Hello, everyone! How is everyone doing? I made sure to unmute my mic this time.
Woo!
Welcome back to session 5 of the Epic of the Unnamed Caravan. Still unnamed. I am joined by the lovely Golden Wolf, as well as the lovely Grid Wetwood,
Wait, wait.
and Percy,
Yee.
and Andrea.
Hey, what's it to you?
Yeah. I am your lovely DM, Freya. As always, we will begin here shortly. I just have to make sure that the interaction, the roles log is actually working right. 1 second. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, and I believe our lovely Golden Wolf actually does have the notes from last session. It does look like our music bot is not going to work this session, so apologies. So we will not have music. Sad. Golden Wolf, would you like to tell everyone what happened last session?
I would love to. So, it started off. We make our way into the drunken pixie. I believe we sat down in the middle of the establishment. A vixen takes our order, but not before she slips something into Andrea's pocket. It was a note, but only she knows what was on the note.
That's right.
After some time, we meet with the guard out back. He hands us clothes to change into. Adria rips her clothing off for some reason to change into the new guard uniform. And then after that, we escort Lady Elsweet through the noble district. We are escorted out to the garden. After that, we discuss on what we are going to do. We decide to use a horse to cause a distraction by talking to the horse, not the ghost. We sneak through the house of Galloward, where all the nobles are. We find letters. Sus letters he's been talking to, like his. Like the maids and stuff.
Yes, he was having an affair with several maids. They were quite spicy.
But one letter that was really damning, we found a secret letter in a secret drawer, I believe Percy did, of his wife wanting to leave him because she thinks he's crazy. We then, after some time, we find an arcana room that practiced necromancy. We even found a book about it.
Yes, you did.
Also, we decided to take the book for proof. But we also found another room that was kind of hidden. It was incomplete, like not done right. It was meant to like trap ghosts. Like it was missing mirrors.
Yes.
Then after we find all the evidence, we bring it back to Lady Elsweet. She arrests him, but not before the ghost of his wife appears, aging him rapidly, killing him.
Yes.
After that, we make our way back to the drunken pixie. And that is where we are right now.
Don't forget the weird-ass spirit thing that I had to remember, but I was...
We don't know that in the campaign, but the viewers and we as just outside of the game know it.
Yep.
Kuriko, thank you so much for adding the Arabic Nokia ringtone for background music. We much appreciated.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Kuriko said that she'll add her own music and played the Arabic Nokia ringtone.
That's so big.
Yeah.
The
So
best
valid.
music choice.
So we'll begin as you guys have entered into the Laughing Pixie. for the night. Would you want to go immediately to bed? You are?
I'd like to slip away from the party. Is the Vixen still working? Is she still... It's about the end of her shift.
So, you do look around. It's actually quite empty now. There might be one or two drunken patrons. You do see the bartender there and the Vixen, as unfortunately you don't see her.
Damn. Okay.
Meanwhile I am making a bed, about to become a cozy wolf.
Okay. Well, you don't have a room yet.
I know.
Okay. So you're just making a bed in the middle of the tavern?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Alright, Gritty, Percival.
Do we have a room here? Paid for a room?
You never paid for a room, and you do see Golden Wolf beginning to throw down his bedding.
I mean, there's no one here. I mean, how are we gonna pay for a room?
Hey, Golden, let me talk to the bartender. Hey, I got all the gold on me. I'll get us a nice room. All right. Anybody coming with? Huh?
I'll go with you.
I will roll up what I've made, and I will go with them.
All right. Yeah, we approach the bartender then.
Okay. As you approach the bartender, he's cleaning a glass, and he looks at you. Can I help you?
Yeah, we was wondering if you got any rooms available. It's for me and my 3 pipsqueaks.
How many rooms are you looking for?
Enough to sleep 4.
Oh, you're in luck. We do have 4 rooms available.
Now, are these single bedrooms?
No, they all have 2 beds. If you want all 4, or if y'all want to sleep together, I don't really care.
Yeah, let's... Wait, each room has how many beds?
2.
2 beds?
Yep.
Alright, let me get 2 rooms then. You guys cool with bunking together?
Yeah.
I have no problem with that.
Yeah, let me get 2 rooms then.
Alright. And he'll put down the glass and throw the rag over his shoulder, and he'll turn around, and on the wall behind him, next to the liquor, you'll see a cork board with hooks, and each hook has a room number and a key below it. You'll see that most of the keys are gone, but there's 4 left, and he grabs 2 off the top, and he'll slide it over to you. That'll be 5 gold.
All right, can I also get a let me get a nice tall ale too. It's I know it's late, but rough day,
I completely understand. I always hit the ale this time and not myself.
Wait, when last did we eat?
I believe you ate before you went to House Galloward.
Yeah, we did.
How long? So we'll be there for quite a while, so we'll be hungry. Is there food available, Mr. Bartender?
Not much. I could probably scrounge together some bread, maybe some leftover soup.
You know what? Sounds good.
Don't come to me complaining if it's cold. How many do you need?
Oh, it's fine. I'll take one, and I'll look around and it's like, anyone else want one?
It could really
let me get some bread.
Yes. Bread.
That'll be 4 then.
4 soup and bread. Any drinks aside from the ale?
I'm good.
I'll have a pint of ale.
Right. 2 pints of ale, 4 soup, bread. Be right back. And he steps behind the into the back room. There's a little wooden door that he opens and steps back. And you are left alone with the 2 keys.
Sorry to get off topic, Miss DM, but this reminds me of a conversation me and Babger had earlier about a soup sandwich.
No!
No, we're not going through this. For everybody who's curious, the idea was that you would freeze soup into a block and then cover it in dough and then bake it in the oven and end up with a soup-filled sandwich. Terrible idea.
You did say it's
Oh.
cold.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No,
That's
no, they're not serving soup sandwiches.
Do
Ugh.
Cooler if they did.
you think the TF2 demo man make the soup?
No,
Yeah.
wait.
Why wouldn't TF2
He's
demo?
busy looking for it in the clothes aisle.
Wow, these keys, they're nice and heavy. It must be made out of like what, solid tin?
Uh,
Huh?
as you
What?
say that, he comes back out. He's carrying
Oh my
Kuriko
God.
said something in general.
They did what you think. It's funny.
I don't want to know. What is it?
It's the Nokia ringtone over like part of our set.
Oh my god.
Kuriko, much appreciated.
It's so crazy. I'm in love with it.
That is great.
This campaign is derailing and it's only the beginning.
Sorry. So the bartender comes back out. He has a big wooden platter, 4 bowls, and some slathering of bread on top of the bowls. 2 big things of ale. Alright, here's the soup. And he lays down each bowl in front of you with just a ripped off piece of bread and on top of each one. And he'll put the ale in front of Andrea and Percy. That'll be 20 silver.
All right. And so I hand over the 20 silver and
10 gold.
is it also the 5 gold? Okay.
So it's 10 gold, 20 silver.
All right. Thank you very much.
No problem. Anything else I can get y'all?
No, you've been a wonder. I don't think. Do you guys want anything else?
I am good.
And I just
All
need
right,
your
yeah.
names for the rooms.
I almost gave you my real actual name.
Wait.
That would be Andrea. Just throw them under Andrea, and if you need the other 3 names, just write Pipsqueak 3 times.
Andrea, 3 pipsqueaks. Got it.
Thanks.
Darn. I just I give Andrea like a playful hit on the shoulder, like how did darn.
hmm
Don't do it back to me, please. I will take damage.
I'm gonna ruffle his hair, and I'm gonna say, "I'll stop calling you Pipsqueak when you can hold your own in the ring." All right.
All right, Percy, you take 2 ruffled hair damage. No, just...
God damn it! It takes my scalp off.
Yeah.
All right.
I might have been a little too rough. See, this is why I call you Pipsqueak.
Darn.
Is the soup warm?
It is not. It is cold. It is not ice cold, but it is room temperature, and it is beginning to congeal.
Hey, little wizard, you got any kind of fire spell? What about you, Gordon?
I don't have any warmth spells.
I can wave my hand over each bowl of soup and warm it to a more pleasant consistency.
Oh yeah,
Let's
do
say
the
I
one
could use-
too.
There's prestidigitation, which warms.
That's what I did.
That's what Grid did, yeah. So you wave your hand over the soup and it warms up, and the bartender takes notice. Neat trick you got there.
Oh,
I've learned
thank you.
quite a bit.
You looking for a
Oh, thank you.
job?
I believe I have one, but thank you. I'll be sure to remember in case I need a fallback.
Someone small as you, you'd be a hit.
They
Thanks.
What do you mean by that, huh?
Well,
What?
we need waitresses.
Oh.
What would
Um,
what would make our little guy here? What would make him a hit? I'm just curious.
Well, our establishment is run by a pixie by the name of Vixie. And
Ah,
she has a fascination with small girls and boys. Well, men and women. Not boys and... You know what I mean.
I was gonna say for a second there, I don't want this
You
soup,
could
but
say
actually you
less.
saved it.
God.
She doesn't like people taller than her. I'll just say that. And, well, you're not much taller. He looks down at Grid.
Aw.
Yeah,
He is
Grid
itty
kinda
bitty.
is like the little girl of the group. I will say that.
I'm giving up. I'm just gonna dunk my bread chunk into the soup and start eating in shame.
Oh, shame. It's fine,
Shame.
Whitwood. I give him like a head pat. Say thank you for warming my soup.
Yeah, I put my arm around him. I say, I'm just joshing you, buddy.
I know.
Well, at least your personalities are different. Vixie's a... Well, she's quite a firebrand.
I hear ya. She wouldn't happen to also be kind of like a fox, would she? I mean,
No, she's
Okay,
a
I
pixie.
well, I was just wondering, cause Vixie, like a vixen, like a fox, Hmm? Pretty interesting connection there, huh?
Maybe, and he looks a little confused.
Anyway, thank you, sir. I'm gonna eat my food and drink my ale now.
Alright, as you drink the ale, it is quite warm. Definitely not cooled at all, and you can tell it's been watered down.
Just like when I was little. It's fantastic. It's perfect.
After taking a sip of mine, can I then use precipitation to kill it?
To chill it? Yes, you can.
Okay, I do so.
You can just flavor mine to taste better.
We're just using spells to just completely improve the fruit.
That's the point of prestidigitation, alright?
It is
No,
one of the
it's-
many uses of prestidigitation.
We're just like, boy. Okay, yeah, no, just make the meal better overall. Okay.
Alright, the bartender goes back to cleaning the single glass. The same glass that he's been cleaning.
Damn.
If
Do you need help cleaning that?
Yeah.
I look at it. I cast precipitation to clean it.
He looks down at the glass. Well, there goes my job for the evening.
No problem. You can, you've been perfect. You can go take an early night.
Well, no, now I'm gonna be stuck here for hours with nothing to do.
I can dirty
Yeah.
it again.
No,
Want
no,
me to dirty?
that's quite alright.
Okay, no problem. I just like to carry on eating my food.
Alright, as you all are eating, he's just kind of standing there now.
Mm-mm.
Does Golden Wolf sip his soup, or does he lap at it like a wolf?
I use my spoon and then I lick the bread before I eat it.
Let's-
So
Oh, that's adorable.
what brought you all here?
The whole Delvers Guild whole thing fell apart. We was looking for people down in Kime. They were supposed to send someone, but we never got the message that, the whole thing had been disbanded, so we figured we'd come up here and check it out.
Yeah, that traitorous Abersmith deserved to die for what he did.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't. We cleared his name.
Hey, I bumped you
It
on
was
the
literally
shoulder.
the same night. I don't think things get broadcasted
Oh, yeah.
immediately.
We heard about that. We're I don't know. You guys still in need of some kind of delver?
We all are. Dungeons keep popping up all over the continent, and we don't know what to do about them. There's some adventurers that come through here that, honestly, they never come back.
If we did say wanna, I don't know, start the Dungeon Delvers Guild back up, who would we talk to? You got any idea?
Well, that would be Duchess Elsweet.
Ah,
She
yeah,
has to
wonderful.
sign off on any business that opens or closes its doors here.
sounds good.
Now, considering y'all are from the boonies, I'm assuming you don't know how things work here.
I mean, I ain't from no boonies. I'm from here. But you might want to enlighten my friends.
Now, as you know, the Duchess and the Five Houses control most of this continent. Not the islands, of course. The islands are run from somewhere else. And everything's divvied up, but everything has to go through the Elsweet family for approval. Well, except for that city, but we don't talk about them here. Bunch of weirdos.
Which city were you talking about?
The fortress city.
Oh, yeah, of course, the Fortress City. My bad. I just misheard.
Yeah, they like their cogs and thingamabobs.
Can't stand thingamabobs. Never did like them. Doohickeys either.
What's a cog?
I have no idea. We had one of them come by and said something about a cogwheel being missing. And I don't know.
Yeah, better not mess with that, you know. Before you know, you'll be working with doodads and thingamajigs.
Here. But we've had a few people come through wanting to request the Delvers, and they all leave unhappy. We did have this one couple that came through. Kind of looked like you. He points at Golden Wolf.
They?
They,
Is it my...
Oh,
they stayed here for a couple of nights. Probably about a week or two. Said that they were going to go and try to find someone to help.
Did they say where they're going?
The guy, he said something about going home, but the woman, if I recall, said that they hadn't been back in years, so I don't know what's going on with those two. I don't bother asking about people's personal business, just something I overheard.
Oh. Alright. Golden Wolf would just look down at his soup, puzzled.
Yeah. I think they said they were from Kime, but I don't know why they'd say they hadn't been there for years. If they came from Kime. It's kind of weird, right? Like, I'm not the only one that thinks that's weird. He looks
No,
at you
that's
all.
definitely strange. It's very strange.
Golden
You
Wolf
got
is-
any idea where they went?
Well, they definitely didn't go back towards Kime. They went northeast. They left towards the northeast across the river. I don't know. There's not much over there. I mean, there's the mountains. I don't know if that's where they were going, or if they were perhaps going towards the woods. Y'all know about Grimlaw Hamlet over in Waterwick. That could be where they're going. But I don't know.
And, Golden Wolf is... everyone at the table can tell Golden Wolf's a little concerned, but people at the table also have the feeling that Golden Wolf probably knows where they are, but is unsure.
Oh, thank you for the information. That definitely it's something. Thank you so much.
No worries. I have nothing better to do. Might as well chat with the folk.
That's fair. Don't clean your glass.
So,
Hmm.
I'm assuming y'all will be Delvas considering what you were asking?
We're really considering it, you know? We want to protect Kime, and we want to protect the people of this place, too.
Well,
Right? It's important, don't you think?
I mean, after
I'm
all
good.
those dungeons that keep popping up, spit out monsters and God knows what else,
Yeah.
they're always pose a danger. They used to always be welcome, but Delvers have kind of gotten a bad name considering what happened here.
Ah, think it'd be
Well,
smart not to call ourselves Delvers.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Hmm.
What kind of name did they have if it was bad? Was it something like, maybe like Marshall? No, that's a pretty alright name. Earl. I bet they would named Earl.
No, it was the former guildmaster, Arbor Goldsmith or Wildsmith.
Yeah, that is a pretty awful name. I won't lie. Luckily, my
Right.
name is Andrea. I think that's a pretty good name.
Oh, it's a fine name. Alright, so.
Hey,
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, you heard anything about Strong John's lately? Strong John's wrestling in MMA.
Uh, Not much. They don't see a lot of tournaments or rounds anymore. Think old Strong John's on his last legs.
Oh no, that ain't no good.
Just sad. Used to go every Saturday, every weekend and watch the fights. I bet a few here or there. I was
Oh,
one,
yeah?
of course.
You how long you been going? You might have seen me there.
I mean, you look familiar, but honestly, I don't really remember.
Darn. Well,
It's been a couple years.
First Major jogs any memories, let me know.
Oh, Ursa Major. Now that was a fine lady.
Well, thank you very much. That'd be me.
No way. You lying.
Mhm. Not one bit. Yeah, I moved down to Kime with my family.
Well, why'd you leave? Once you left, it stopped getting interesting.
Well, you know, gotta take care of the mother. Ended up getting a job at an orphanage.
An orphanage?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Well, I mean, I guess someone had to round up those youngins.
Yeah, look at them. Bunch of goofballs I got here. Raised all three of them.
I'm assuming you're training them up to, do some wrestling for you.
I tried, but you know, they just don't eat enough protein. I
Uh.
look at them. Scrawny.
Listen, orphanage food is sometimes rough, okay?
I don't
Also,
like
he's it. You don't like beans. Also, he's itty bitty, so.
Yeah, he's small. I keep telling him
winning.
though. I keep telling him though that he could still, you know, get underneath people's legs, knock them down. He could do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. There was a. Oh, what was her name? She was really small, almost about the size of him, or her. Anyway, they were really fast and would jump on top of him and choke him out.
Yeah,
Strong.
look
I
at that.
forget what her name was. Do you remember?
Little Lisa. I can't. I think I might be wrong on that.
Don't sound familiar. She was always dressed like a bee.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea.
It's alright. It's fine. I'm sure I'll remember one of these days. I haven't seen her either. Almost everyone left Strong John's.
Ah, nah. Well, we'll have to give it a visit. What do you guys think?
I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Now I don't know if you'd mind, and he'd take out a small book. Can I get your autograph?
You flatter me, of course, and I start signing it. I'm always here for a fan.
I will cherish it deeply. Thank you so much.
Ah, no problem. But you guys done eating? I think it's about time we retire for the night.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, second floor, first door on the left and right. Y'all have a good night.
You
Uh,
too.
You as well.
Nah.
We'll send someone up to wake you if you want.
That would be wonderful. We got a busy day ahead of us tomorrow, I'm sure.
All right. I'm assuming first night.
Yep.
All right. We'll wake you up at first light. Y'all have a good night.
All right, you too. Thank you very much. You've been a big help.
Of course. And he'll start taking everyone's bowls and glasses. As you all walk up the stairs, it's like eerily quiet here. The crackling of the fire in the hearth and a few coughs or someone guzzling down the last of their ale. As you walk upstairs, it's very quiet, lit by a row of candles on the walls as sconces. And you get to your doors. And when you open the doors to the your bedrooms, you'll just see identical rooms. 2 beds, very tightly fit, with 1 table in between them, separating them.
Give a big old stretch.
Le-
So, how we divvying this up, huh?
I personally,
What do you want to say, Golden Wolf?
I'm just saying, maybe Percy and Wetwood share a room, and then Adria and I.
All right,
mine.
all right.
It doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter to me either. I think that's a fine arrangement. Come on, Golden. And
Okay.
I plop myself down on the bed with a hearty thud.
I sit on my bed
No.
that's next to Adria.
Alright.
I'm walking in the room and I just feel a thud in the floor.
My
Okay.
blanket is wrapped around me like a cozy wolf.
Does
Alright, as you all lay down for the night, the straw bedding kind of poking through the sheets. Not the most comfortable beds, but they'll do. And as y'all drift off to sleep, the events of the night still fresh in your mind, you begin to dream. Golden Wolf, you dream of your parents lost, going home, unknown. You're not sure where they are. Woods fill your mind, the smell of fresh peat and grass, and the moisture of a forest permeating your nose, and then it just fades away, and you dream normally. Andrea, you see Strong Johns in disarray, cobwebs everywhere, the roof collapsing, the smell of rotting wood and flooring permeates your nose, and the sounds of silence where once there used to be ruckus and uproar, and the sound of people fighting and sweat is now silent and dying.
Oh no.
Grid, you dream of Juno sitting silently in her house drinking a tea, and she sets down her glass. She goes still. And then it fades to black. Percy, get a You're back in House Galloward. The scene of Earl Galloward's death. You're alone in the library. You get this feeling you're being watched. And I'll actually need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Percy.
Okay.
Lick.
So you end up waking up in the middle of the night in a very cold sweat. The feeling of being watched still extremely strong. What do you do?
I look around to see if I can see anything in the dark. Oh, is it?
It's dark. The candle's out.
It's dark. I use precipitation to light the candle.
Alright. Would that wake Andrea up?
I'm in the
Andrea?
room with Golden. It would be Wetwood.
Alright, sorry. Wetwood. Gritty. Would that wake you up? Or would you be still sound asleep?
I'm not sure.
You
I
can
mean,
roll
because
for it.
my dream's pretty peaceful. My passive perception's only an 11. I would say unlikely, but if you would like me to roll for it, I can.
Nope, if you think it's unlikely, that's fine. It's just a light coming on.
And
Percy.
a candlelight at that.
Yeah. So, Percy, as you're dripping in cold sweat and you look around the room, roll perception.
Perception. Yeah, baby.
So, as you're standing up, you begin looking at the foot of the bed and you start scanning the area. And right next to you, there's a shimmery outline of a person looking down at you.
I say, who are you?
They're just standing there motionless.
I reach out to, like, grab them.
As you reach out to grab them... A second. Give me a second. Alright.
Oh, okay.
You reach out to grab them, and as your hand pierces this outline of a person, you'll take 3 psychic damage as your hand passes through the image. And almost as if you're looking in water, it ripples away.
Okay, I'm getting. Well, I guess it hurts the psychic damage.
Well, yeah, but you'll heal it, so it won't matter. I'm just, yeah.
Will I scream from it?
You'll get like a sharp pins and needles feeling in your brain.
I like. Okay, then I go like groan in.
Like almost like you're getting a headache.
I go, what the? My head now hurts.
And you're alone.
I like.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, after that, I like try to quickly stand up to see if I can catch where it's going or anything.
It dissipated. Yeah, the ripples was it disappearing and dissipating into the ether.
What the hell was that?
Do you say that out loud, and how loud?
I don't scream it, but I just like normally say it.
Okay. Grid, roll me perception.
Percepciones.
You are sound
I'm
asleep.
a
You would not
sleep-
wake up.
I'm an EP.
He's a little freaking eeper. Right. Okay, and I look around and there's like, so everything now is just normal.
Everything is normal. Whatever is there is long gone.
Look at me. Oh, this headache's killing me. That must have. I guess that must have been a dream. Uh,
Do you fall back to sleep, or do you get up and leave, or?
and I can't hear anything. Everything's still dead silent.
Everything is dead silent. It could have been a dream.
Yeah,
It could be a figment of your imagination. You're unsure. What?
I have a. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, my Discord ping just went high for a second. So everything's dead still. Okay, I just look around. If everything's fine, I'm just gonna turn off the candle and try to go back to sleep.
All right. You're able to fall asleep normally. As you drift off, you hear the sounds of creaking and waves and distant voices hollering out commands, but you can't really make them out. And that's you're next awoken. All of you are awoken by knocking on your door.
So just make sure I can heal the damage
Yes,
I took,
yes,
right?
yes.
Okay.
Are there windows in the room?
Yes.
Is it daytime or is it?
It's first light. So
First light.
Yep, it's still that twilight between dawn and night. It's very misty out and foggy.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
I am rubbing my eyes. And I am trying to wake up.
Assuming when I wake, the headache's completely gone.
Yes.
Okay. Odd. I look over. Is Itty Bitty awake?
I roll over at the sound of the knocking, and a piece of straw pokes me in the wrong way, and I just like, ow! Sit up.
Oh.
Rub my side. Is it morning already?
Yep. Out of curiosity, you didn't notice anything odd last night or anything like that, right?
No, I actually slept really well. It was almost like I was back in the forest with Juno.
No, okay. No, because I woke up and I thought I saw something, and then I got a wicked headache. But I'm not sure. I think I was just, just waking up. I don't know.
Are
Just
you
wanted to
okay
see.
now?
Yeah, I'm fine. My headache's gone.
Maybe
just-
you just were a little thirsty. You did have a
Maybe.
nail right before bed.
That is true. That's true. That could explain it. It just felt too real, but I don't know. Oh well. There was nothing in the end.
Haven't you had situations like this before? I mean, with your and he kind of points, Grid points to his own eye where your eye is. Do you take the eye patch off when you sleep?
No.
Yeah, so he just kind of points to his eye.
I don't know. They're not. I don't know. This one, something just felt like it was staring at me, and that's. I don't feel that often. I don't know. It was just a weird interaction. It's fine. I'm fine. And yeah, we're all fine, and that's all that matters. Bless you.
The knocking happens again. This time louder.
Oh, yep, we're coming. I start packing my things and get ready.
I roll up my blanket.
Grid has a minor sneezing attack from the straw bed.
I just
I
keep saying
wake up.
bless you every.
I wake up and scratch my butt, and I exit the room, looking for the smell of coffee.
As you all are waking up, the smell of ham is very noticeable.
Oh,
Am.
have Wetwood and Percy left their room yet?
They have not, but you wouldn't know that.
Okay. Well, would I see the door closed though?
Yeah, your door is closed, unless you open the door and you would notice.
I left looking for coffee, but if their door is still closed, I'm gonna knock on it and go, "Hey, breakfast time! Come on!"
Oh.
I'm right behind. Thank you.
We're coming out now, just packing my things.
All right.
All right.
As you all head down the stairs, there's still a fire lit. It's a little bit more busy than it was last night. There's about 5 patrons, 2 groups and a single person. They all seem to be eating various different things and drinking who knows what. You do see that there's a different bartender, actually very familiar to all of you. It's the fox from the other night.
Oh.
Pop.
She has been deployed.
She does notice Andrea coming down the stairs.
Yeah. I walk over to her and I say, "Oh, good morning. Yeah, I smell ham. You guys got any coffee here?"
Why, yes, we do indeed have ham and coffee.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Would you be so kind as to get me a serving of that?
She looks a little sad, and of course. Just one, or one for your party?
Let's wait for them to come downstairs. But before they do, I'd just like to say sorry I didn't come see you the other night. I was on some official business. It was I can't really talk about it, but I appreciate you slipping me your number.
She'll look at you, a little confused. Number?
It's not the same one. Oh wait, not number. Fuck. My fucking brain. Telling me that you'd be off at a certain time. I'm sorry, I just ended up getting busy.
She kind of perks up, and you see her tail kind of swish back and forth. It's quite alright, dear. If you're still in town later, you still know when I get off.
Of course, yeah, I'll come and see ya.
Right, I best get you your food and your coffee. And
that would be wonderful. What's your name, by the way?
It's Fran.
Fran? Well, I'm Andrea.
Well, it's a pleasure, Andrea.
It's a pleasure here too.
She'll whisk away to the back. If she could blush, you would definitely see blushing. I'm assuming at this point the rest of the gang has joined you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
She comes back out with a plate of ham, fried ham, and some greens next to it. Probably either spinach or kale that's been grilled.
Mm.
And she'll bring it over to you, and here you go.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course. Anything else for you 3?
Yeah, I'll get a plate of food if that's fine.
All right. Do you want coffee as well?
Sure. So I look around and see like the bar. You said it's like, not busy, but like
There's
there's a good amount.
Yeah, there's about 5 or 7 people, roughly. Typically in groups of 2, maybe a 1 spattering here or there. Definitely not that many people, and you would notice that they're all dressed as dock workers.
Wait, so there's only 6 people in total.
Aside from you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what is the tavern's like performance policy? Can anyone just perform if they wish?
You could ask.
I'm asking the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, anyone could really perform if you want. No one's going to stop you.
Okay.
Not
just
like we have a
making sure.
band in here now.
That's true. I might just play, but we'll see.
Okay. Well, just let me know and I can open the curtain for you. And she'll point towards the stage.
Awesome, thank you. After we're done eating, I'll see if any more people come in.
Well, it is still early morning. We do get more people once the sun's up, so probably here in about 30 minutes, an hour.
Okay. Cool, no problem. Thank you.
What are out for the rest of you? She'll look at Grid and Golden Wolf.
Ham and coffee. Do you have creamer?
We do have some milk. I can bring some out for you.
Yeah, I'm not quite too brave for straight coffee. I would appreciate it.
Do you want some
tell you,
sugar
buddy,
too,
it'll-
sweetie?
I would love that. Thank you.
Of course.
I will just take a plate of ham.
All right. No drink?
A glass of water, please.
All right. She'll step back and kind of give a glance towards Andrea and smile and then head to the back.
Hey, we should probably get most of what we need done today done throughout the morning because I got a date tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
So she is looking at you fancy like.
Maybe. Listen, all right. It's been a while. Come on.
Well, what do
I'm
you
such a
think?
small place. You can only break so many hearts in a place like that.
Well, I hope you're not thinking about breaking her heart because
No,
she's
no.
feeding us.
That's true. They say the fastest way to a woman's heart is through her stomach, and she knows that. That's why she gave me an extra slice of ham.
She'll come back out with everyone's meals. Here you go. And to Percy, she will hand you the same plate that she gave to Andrea, minus the extra ham, and a cup of coffee. And
Awesome, thank you.
for Gritty and Golden Wolf, she will just hand you a plate of ham. When she hands you your coffee to Grid, she'll put down the coffee, and here's your cream, sweetie, as well as the sugar for you, sugar. And she'll hand Golden Wolf his water as well. Pure from the mountain stream.
Thank you very much.
Of course, sweetie.
Grig gets a visual joy from the sweetie thing. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sweet."
He's so itty bitty.
You are itty bitty. You're the smallest in our party.
And they just gave me sugar, which I will dump into the coffee along with the milk.
All of the sugar and milk? It was like
No,
a whole
no, no, no.
container.
Yeah, no. Like,
I like-
like 2 teaspoons.
Okay, just making sure.
I like coffee with my sugar.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if you drink it black, it'll put hair in your chest. It worked for me. But then again, I'm a bear, so...
I look down at my fuzzy plume of fur on my chest because we are furred animals.
It's true. I'm just saying, if you wanted to grow thicker, you might consider drinking black coffee.
You know, Juno had this one thing we washed with, and it made the fur really soft.
Oh, fluffy wetwood.
Fluff.
Fluff.
So fluffy.
So floopy.
Alright, so as you all are eating the ham, it's actually very delicious. The coffee, strong, but not too strong. Definitely hints of nuts and grains.
Nut.
No.
Sorry.
As for Andrea, your greens there have almost a balsamic vinaigrette on it, and very tasty with hints of raspberry.
Oh, that's delicious. So, where you guys think we should head first today? You want to talk to Lady Elsweet about maybe starting the Dungeon Delvers Guild back up, or I was thinking about. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, she said she had a planned meeting for us. I don't seem to remember what time that meeting was for.
I have an eidetic memory, you see. It's something that comes with all bears. DM, what time was the meeting?
It was for noon.
Yeah, for noon. It was for noon.
Because I actually can't remember if we did set a time, but we're setting a time now. It's noon.
Yeah. I remember now. It was noon.
So noon, and maybe I think it would be proper to show up maybe half an hour early. I guess that leaves us with the entire morning free.
That's true. Maybe we hit up Strong John, see if Strong John's still there, see if he remembers old Erison Major.
That was your old stomping grounds?
Oh yeah. Oh, you know it. Strong John's wrestling in MMA. I used to be the top star. I even had my own heel wrestler. Her name was Rakshi. Beautiful horsewoman. Not important though.
I think
I used to love
awesome.
going there.
It would be great to see you if someone would, step into the ring with you, and he'll ball his fists and do a little playful like "arr."
Yeah, we'll get you a little heel wrestler too one day. Believe it or not.
I look at my
those
my
little
biceps
itty-bitty.
that are so skinny.
As you all are having this conversation, over the period of the conversation, about 11 more people have come into the tavern.
Yeah.
I do look at this. I also might play a bit, maybe get a little extra money.
Now
Well-
that sounds good.
Yeah.
You
Maybe
do have
recoup some
about
of the lost
roughly 5 to 6 hours before your meeting.
Yeah. I look at the tavern fob and I say, just out of curiosity, do you think it'll get busier from here, or is this like a peak for the morning?
Oh, thank you so much, Wadu, for the follow.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Will do. Is it wild do or will do?
I'm assuming
is
it's
a good
Wild
question.
You. Oh, it's
Oh,
Cass!
it's Cass! Cass!
Hi, Cass!
Cass, we were just talking about fobs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What a fop moment, if you ask me.
a very fought moment.
Oh, I almost fell out of my chair.
What are you doing, Nolan?
I got too excited for fob.
It's getting too cozy.
The first thing I heard when I joined was fob.
Well,
Oh, that's
there
funny.
is a
Annoying
fop
Bob.
waitress that Andrea is trying to get with.
That's
I
true.
think the waitress is trying to get with Andrea.
Maybe
Maybe both. Who knows?
As you do ask that, Percy, she does look over at you and it's like, well, we do get busier the higher the sun comes up and the lower it gets to the ground. This is not really that busy of a morning, but we should probably see about 12, 15 more people come through before noon.
Oh. You know what? I look at, because what's the time now?
The sun rose about 6:15, 6:30, so it's probably about 7 now. You've been here downstairs for about 30 minutes.
Okay, I mean, since it's 7, do you guys want to go to Andrea's stomping ground, and then when I get back, I can do a little performance here for money?
That
One
sounds like a
thing-
wonderful idea. I think that's fantastic.
there is one thing, since we have time. I will look over at Andrea. Andrea, since you know this place better than all of us, is there like a hospital here?
Uh,
Like a doctor's thing?
Freya, is there a hospital here? Or, like,
So
any kind of clerical work?
Eidetic memory.
there is
Yeah, that's why I have
like
to ask the DM.
yeah.
I can't be wrong.
Roll me a history check because it's been a number of years.
That's true.
But when eidetic memory
That's
come
not
in?
bad. No, it's only for the past 30 days.
So you would recall that in the market district there is a healer's hut. Not really large. They do mostly tend to the warehouse keepers and a few guards that come through. Most of the houses have their own healers, and the guards have the Sanctuary of Yaris, which also stands as a healing place for most individuals that can't pay.
Yeah, there's a handful of places. Down in the market district, there's a small one, and the Sanctuary of Yaris, you got the clerics in there healing people.
That sounds cool. I definitely have an idea on how we can help each other later down the road. I'll explain it more later, though.
All right. I love a
think
little
you
bit of
got- I
mystery.
I think you guys will like it, my idea. But let's first go visit your old stomping grounds first.
Sounds like a plan. All right.
Sounds like an
Uh,
eventful morning.
Yeah. So I guess we pay for the food and then we head out.
First, she wants to perform, but yeah.
I'll do it.
After we're gonna wait for more people to show up while we're at
Okay.
Strong John's Wrestling and MMA.
Okay.
Which I realize I misspelled as Strong John's Resting in MMA.
Okay, they're taking a nap.
Nap wrestler.
It's now canon, he forgot to put the L.
Well, it fell off, you see. It's a shaky place.
It's a shaky place.
Yeah, it's built with thin walls, and you got big, buff, oily women slamming into each other. One of those letters was bound to fall eventually.
Oh my god. Alright, as you do go to pay, Fran will look over at you and say, oh dear, that's been covered. That's included in the room.
Oh, wonderful. That's
Yeah.
fantastic news.
But why do you think it costs so much?
I honestly didn't think about it. I just thought, they employ such beautiful women here with such great service and great attitudes. I figured it would be a premium experience.
Her tail, she's definitely trying to contain her excitement, but you could see it, the tip kind of moving a little bit faster. No, dear, it's all included, I promise, sweetie.
All right, thank you. We'll be heading out then, and I'll see you later tonight.
Look forward to it.
As
Wait,
do I.
Just to ask, the room renting was only one day, right?
Yes,
Was it multiple?
one day.
One day,
There's this
okay.
one.
I really wanted to play the aww Discord sound.
All right. As you step out, there is a bit of a fog from rolling in from that's rolled in from the being right next to a river. Definitely very moist air, a crisp summer morning. Not too hot, not too cold. Sounds of the city just now starting to pick up as the town wakes up around this time typically. Aside from the dock workers. It's not very busy yet.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're making your way to Strong John's?
Yep, we're heading straight there.
Alright. As you get close to Strong John's, you notice that it's a little bit run down. Not much more than you remember, though. It looks about the same.
Oh, it never was the classiest joint.
And you see a plaque with Strong John's Wrestling and MMA, but the L, as we have mentioned, has fallen off. And the door is unlatched.
I'm gonna fling it open and go, Strong John, where's my man at?
As you fling open the door, you see a few people in there that's kind of doing warm-ups and stretches. They look back at you like, who is this person? You could definitely tell they are younger. No one you recognize, though.
Mm-hmm.
And from the back, the door that leads to the locker rooms, as well as Strong John's office, swings open. And describe Strong John to us.
Strong John, he's like, he's a greasy little mouse guy. He wears like he's got like suspenders and dress pants, and just like a nice little cotton shirt. And I feel like he'd be puffing on a cigar. I'm feeling.
Okay.
He's kind of a greasy little guy.
So he comes back, he comes out, his hair oily but slicked back, this massive cigar in his mouth. He has 2 giant ears. One of the ears has a bit of a nick taken out of it. And he pulls on his suspenders and snaps them back. Hold on, where is something I can... Why? Is that not... Oh my god, it's FursaNation!
Oh, Strong John, how you doing, buddy? And I run up and I give him a hug and lift him up off the ground.
Oh, my back!
I know, we're getting old, ain't we?
Oh, don't you know it? Oh my god. You're not getting any weaker, that's for damn sure. Oh.
Yeah. How's Strong John's wrestling and MMA been doing lately, huh? Tell me about it.
Well, I'm gonna be straight with you. It's not really that great.
Oh, no.
Don't
tell me. Say it ain't so.
We've had quite a few people leave here, unfortunately. Ever since
Roxy's
you
still
left.
wrestling here?
He'll take a big drag of a cigar and puff it out. No, she's not.
Darn.
She
What about this young blood? No? Oh, what's up with Roxy?
She kind of went missing.
Now that's a bit strange, I'll say.
About 2 years after you left, she didn't show up one weekend. There was a big match that was supposed to happen between Roxy and this new young thing that came in, and she never showed.
No. That's not good. I wish the best for her. I can't believe that.
I tried to talk to the gods. They didn't bother searching, and I went to her apartment, and it'd been ransacked.
Oh no. I'm not liking that one bit.
I've been doing what I can to try and find her, but...
Yeah, these gods never gave a half a shit about us, you know? Like, all they care about is these noble houses.
So true, so true. But I'm glad to have you back. You can teach some of these young bloods what they're losing out. And he says out with a very harsh tone, and he looks over at the group over there that's doing the practices. There's about 5 of them, and they kind of look nervous when he did that. Can't even take a punch.
Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't stand nothing against a grizzly grapple.
Ah, the mighty grizzly grapple. You're coming back, right?
Now, listen. As much as I love wrestling, and I do, I would love to stay and do a few matches. I've got a bit of a found family here, and we're thinking about starting up the Delvers again.
The Delvers?
Yeah.
Why the hell would you want to get in with that lot?
Well, listen here, Strong John. I'm gonna tell you, there are dungeons opening up everywhere. All right, somebody's got to deal with them. What good is Strong John's wrestling in MMA if instead of two people, bashing it out like they should, it's two people against 500 monsters, right? You don't want that. Come on, no one's gonna come up to that. There's 500 monsters.
Just be careful. We've already lost Rockshi.
I'm aware, I was the best one here. I was the biggest. I was the baddest. These dungeons ain't got nothing on me.
Do you mind putting me down, though?
Yeah, fine. Here you go. And I grab him under his arms with my hands, and I just set him back down on the ground.
He'll slick back his hair, and his ears kind of go flat a little bit. He'll take a drag of a cigar. Yeah, that, So who are these three? New blood?
These pipsqueaks. I wish. I can't get them. They won't get in the ring, That's Percy. He's kind of mysterious. That's Wetwood. He's like a little wizard or something. And that's Golden Wolf. He can make a mean curry, and also he's a healer.
Healer? Well, we always getting bruised and battered. You could use that one. Percy, I can already think of you. Mysterious one-eyed wonder.
Oh, yeah.
But
That's
this
a good angle to take.
And he'll walk over to Wetwood, look him up and down, take a big old drag, kind of puff the smoke in his face. Looking up towards Wetwood, he's smaller than Wetwood.
Damn.
Who's this?
Now tell me he wouldn't make the best water boy. Tell me.
That's about all he's good for, shorty.
That ain't true. He can cast a mean spell sometimes.
What?
Sorry.
He looks baffled.
Oh, but I'm
Being
sorry.
called
You're
short by someone who's actually rarely shorter than him. But he's just like,
Growing up with him, I can tell you he's feisty.
He is feisty. He's like a one of them Chihuahua dogs.
Hmm?
He will tear you up.
Well, spell slinging won't help you in the ring, but the Jackrabbit.
Now that's a name.
Well, Herringons, you know how they are. Jumping
Yeah, I
from
don't
one
think
thing
he's
to another.
I don't think he's a Herringon though. I think he's some kind of other thingy.
He's got the ears.
He does got the ears. I said the same thing, but he's also purple.
I don't know what he did to dye his hair.
I was born this way, I can assure you, sir.
The purple Herringon. The purple rabbit. Ooh. Oh, so many ideas, but you get your ass kicked. Too short.
Hey, why don't we show some of this new blood what wrestling used to be like here?
Oh, we going to have a match? And he'll put his fists together.
Yeah, I'm down. I just gotta ask real quick though, Golden Wolf, you're fine with healing the opponent afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because I might... you know what, we'll just leave it up to the future. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, let me know. I do got something to do later on today, so it'd have to be earlier in the day, but...
I'm ready to go right now.
Yeah. Alright, give me your biggest and your baddest.
Why not me?
Why not you? You know what? I hurt your back with the hug. But if you think you're down for it...
You know me, I'm not... I talk a big game.
Yeah, alright. Let's do it then. Let's get in the ring.
Alright, let's, you get there, I'm gonna... The man that Rakshi was supposed to fight, he's been kind of the headliner. You want to fight him?
Ah, now that sounds like what I want. Let me see this guy. What's his name?
Well, he goes by Platinum Fang.
Ah, alright, a real showman, I see.
Do you know where your old locker is? I haven't touched it if you need to get your gear.
Oh, like I could ever forget. Yeah, I see. And I go in there and I pull out my old wrestling uniform and I get dressed up in it. Oh, yeah. This is going to feel good.
Alright. He'll take out what looks like a metal stick with a stone on it. And it kind of has like this mesh around the stone. It kind of looks like an old microphone with the wires attached to it, but it's attached to a rock.
I'm in love with that.
And he brings it up. Alright, you young bloods! Get ready to see a match of the century! Awesome Major is returning to the ring with the mighty Platinum Fang! And you actually see about 20 more people come running in, all in training gear from outside. Running past Grid, Percy, and Golden Wolf. And they take positions around the center ring. And he'll look back to you three. Well, you gonna watch and cheer on Ursa Major?
Yeah, come on. I need all the crowd I can get. That's what fuels me. It's what keeps me going. Let me hear it.
Yeah.
Wetwood, you too.
Wetwood?
All right, he's quiet. He's never been to a wrestling match before. He doesn't get it.
Alright, fair enough. At the front door slams open. And in comes this white canine with slick-backed fur. And he's wearing a silver cape and a silver unitard.
Okay.
Wait.
And he has what looks like 2 golden retriever women on each arm. Is this the peasant that wishes to fight the Platinum Fang?
Peasant? Buddy, I carved this path out for you. Right?
Yes, with that trashy get-up.
Oh, buddy, you go and get it. Let's see. Come on, step in the ring, buddy. And to those 2 lovely golden retriever women, hit me up sometime. You don't belong with someone like that.
He kind of snarls at you with one of his lips rising, and you actually see that his canines have actually been replaced with silver or platinum.
Mm-hmm.
You think you got what it takes to take on old Platinum Fang?
Oh, I'm surprised you think you got what it takes to take me on.
Your barks were no worse than your bite. And he'll step into the ring. There's cheers erupting from the audience, and he'll flex, and you'll just see big muscles.
How big is he?
He's about 2 foot shorter than you.
All right.
So he's about 6 foot tall. And we'll be doing unarmed combat for this.
All right, sounds good.
All right. You're not wearing your armor, right?
No,
All right.
I took it off and put on my old uniform.
Okay. All right. Oh shit. And you'll hear the voice again on the speakers, which are honestly just what looks like giant stones that have been mounted to each of the corners. And
oh, Are these sending stones?
They're
Is that
sending
what's
stones.
going on?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
My
so
God.
smart.
So he brings up his the microphone again, and as the mouse Strong John enters the arena. In this corner, returning champion, Ursa Major!
Let's hear it for Aya. Come on.
Ah! Ursa!
Ursa.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
And the current reigning champ in this corner, the Fang of Royal Nobility, Platinum Fang! And you just hear everyone start howling.
I see you got yourself a little gimmick, eh?
Group hell.
Group howl. Percy and Golden, or Percy and Wetwood. Golden's kind of sitting next to you, and you hear him start howling as well.
No, Bad Wolf. I just
side
as
are
he's
you
howling,
on?
I just grab his maw and just like close and go. Wrong person, Golden.
Shit. Yeah. You just see my little tongue sticking out of my maw lip.
Alright,
Yeah.
I want a good clean fight. No biting, no scratching, everything above the belt. You know the rules? So does everyone here. We go until first one knocked out. No killing, no maiming. Understand?
Just like good old times.
Bring it in. And Platinum Fang will walk towards the center of the ring. And he'll bump fists with you.
Yeah.
He'll raise one fist up as he's walking back to the corner, and they start howling again.
Yeah.
Alright, now, fight!
All right.
And,
I'm gonna. Oh,
go ahead.
go ahead. I was gonna say I'm gonna lean back and bounce off the ropes and go for a classic clothesline.
Alright, roll to hit.
All right.
Leh.
You try to do the clothesline. It goes right, he ducks down underneath of you. As you miss the clothesline, and he will go in. And what's your current AC now without your armor?
16.
Holy shit, without armor?
I'm pretty sure.
Unarmored
Wait,
defense.
let me... Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
a barbarian.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So he brings he tries to hit you in, right in the back of the head with his fist, and
Oh.
he'll barely miss you as you duck down.
All right. Got a little bit of agility here, and then I'm just gonna I'm gonna try to tackle him to the ground. I'm gonna go for that.
All right. As you go to tackle him to the ground, you do successfully grapple him, but he does not fall to the ground, so you're holding him. And he's
Okay.
struggling. He's struggling to break free. He gets one fist out, and he manages to hit you right in the side with that fist. A kidney jab for 6 damage.
Okay. So it'd be it.
You ain't winning this, bear.
Here, wait. Why? I forgot to reset my max health. I need to be. There we go. Oh, you don't know the half of it, buddy. And since I've already got him in a grapple, I'm gonna try to lift him up and slam him on the ground.
Okay, run unarmed strike. That'll hit. Roll damage.
It's just a flat 3.
Oh, okay. All right. You bring him down. I'm assuming you're hitting him on his ass.
Yeah.
All right. So you pick him up
Slam him
and
down.
you slam him right on his ass. He lets out a whimper. You bitch! And he'll go to hit you again. This time, same location too, right in the kidney.
All right.
And you will take another 6 damage.
Oh man. All right. Since he's on the ground, I'm just gonna jump right on top of him. I'm gonna give him the old flying elbow.
All right, roll to hit.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Yeah, nice.
Woo.
Are you asking that to, like, Grid and Percy? Golden?
I would guess so,
Okay.
but
Yes.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you bring your
Big yeah.
elbow down across him. I'm assuming you're hitting him right on the head?
Yeah, we'll go for the head.
Alright. He is confused. You can see he's seeing stars right now. He's not able to make a move.
Yeah.
Nothing. Was that
That's
all?
sort of my. I just go. Yeah, that's sort of my mom.
I stand up and I put my foot down on his chest and I raise my arms. I look around the crowd. Come on. Oh shit! I just knocked a bunch of stuff off a shelf because I was miming it. Yeah, but I raise my arms up and I go, "Come on! Is this the best you got?"
Strong John comes over and he has his microphone out. And with a flying elbow from the mighty Major, Platinum Fang goes down. 1, 2, 3. And at that moment, he grabs your foot
Ah!
and he pushes you back.
Oh, okay. We still got to fight here.
Not going down that easy. And he'll make a waving motion with both hands, and again, the house erupts with howling.
Oh, you might not be going down easy, but buddy, I ain't going down at all. Come on, hit me with your best shot.
Oh, you're gonna regret that! And he'll bring his fist back. And he'll get lowered to the ground. And in the blink of an eye, he is at your chest.
Oh.
And he does an upper punch. And you'll take 3 damage as he hits the lower end of your jaw, sending you back, almost off the ground.
Alright. I wipe a little blood out of my nose, and I'm you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing to him. I'm gonna come up to him and I'm gonna knock him right up into the air.
Roll to hit. Holy shit!
Anger.
No one messes.
So
that
you
will be, yeah.
that'll be 6 damage, yeah. So you run up and you just smack him really hard underneath. Right on his jaw. And he actually does take flight. He goes about a good 3 feet in the air and then onto the ground on his back. Strong John comes over and, with a mighty counter-strike, Ursa Major has since Platinum Flame flying!
Yeah!
The arena begins to cheer. 1,
Start giving my
2,
bows.
3, 4, 5, 6. And he, Platinum Fang, looks over at the ref, gets back up, and you can see he's like moving something around in his mouth. and he spits out one of his fangs, and you can see it's silver.
Yeah.
He'll
I
throw
tell you, what good's a silver fang if you can't keep it in your mouth, buddy?
He'll throw it on the ground. You're gonna pay for that. And he takes a stance again, both fists out, very low to the ground. And this time, he's immediately right in front of you, and he does a double punch to your gut.
Oh, okay.
And the first one connects, it'll do 2 damage. The second one will connect, and that'll do another 2 damage.
All right. But then I'm gonna go for it. I grab him by the top of his head, and I'm gonna grab one of his ankles, and we're putting this boy in a grizzly grapple.
Oh,
Roll to
Bringing his
hit.
ankles up to his ears. Yeah!
holy shit!
All right. So you do so. You pick him up, and you bring his ankles above his ears, and I'm assuming you drop him after that, like right onto the ground.
It's grapple. I hold him on the ground like that.
Oh, you hold him on the ground. You hold him on the
Yeah.
ground like that, and he is struggling to get out. He is not able to do so. The ref comes over. 1, 2, 3. Let me go! And he's again struggling to get out. Make a strength check.
Oh, just like a strength saving throw?
Yeah. He's not able to break for free. 4, 5, 6, 7. He again tries to get out. Roll another strength saving throw.
Ah,
He finally breaks free and gets up, and as he's getting up, he's going to try and knee you in the face.
mhm.
It'll miss.
Oh yeah. All right. This is the real haymaker, and I'm gonna go for just a straight, flat out punch to the face.
Roll to hit.
No.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! This poor man.
You hit him right in the schnoz. Blood goes flying, and you actually see another one of the fangs go flying out as he is down on the ground, unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Ursa Major for the win! TKO!
Yeah.
The crowd erupts and roars.
Mhm.
Ursa! Ursa! Ursa!
Mm-hmm. The only thing he's howling for is a medic. Come on. Golden Wolf, get up here.
Golden Wolf will then run up there. He will then kneel down.
Hey,
Uh,
this is all sportsmanlike. Make sure you put them teeth back in his mouth.
Okay, I'll try. I will gather the teeth, and then try to put them back together as I heal him, casting Cure Wounds on him. Lick.
You cast Cure Wounds on him. He does regain consciousness. The teeth do not come back in, though. Unfortunately, Cure Wounds would not restore the teeth.
Damn.
Darn.
Well, that seemed really dramatic.
He'll take the teeth and he'll walk up to
Oh, I was gonna hold my hand down to help him up.
oh yeah. He'll grab your wrist and stand up.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, go ahead.
oh no,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I was gonna say, you put up a good fight, younger, and you really taught this old dog a few new tricks.
Well, looks like I got a little bit still left to learn. And he'll
Ah, yeah.
knock forearms with you.
Yeah.
And
Good stuff, good stuff.
raise your
Hell yeah.
hand in the air. Like a show of victory. He'll raise your hand in the air.
Yeah.
He'll grab your wrist and raise it in the air.
Hell yeah.
He'll slink off to the locker room. The two golden retrievers girls walk back with him.
Yeah.
Strong John will come up. Well, you really showed him, that's for damn sure.
You knew I would. Come on.
You sure you don't want to come back?
You know what? Maybe I will come back for a few nights a week. If I end up finding the time, if we end up being around the area, I definitely will.
So much appreciated. And he'll look around. He'll pull up the Sinning Stone microphone again. Back to work, the lot of ya! He starts barking orders to everyone. And he'll look back at you. Now don't be a stranger. You know you always have room here at Strong John's.
Well, thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
He yells at he sees someone slacking off and he yells at them. Goes marching off
Yeah.
towards them.
Yeah, you get him, Strong John. All right, we might want to rest for a little bit. I'm a little worse for wear now. Definitely not back in my glory days. I'll say that.
Oh, that was still very impressive.
Well, thank you.
I'm confused. Is it like a real fight or is it mostly a show?
Hey, buddy, it lands somewhere between show and a real fight. You know?
I guess you can't fake getting teeth knocked out.
Nah, not like that. But at the same time, there's no bad blood between us. We're both part of the profession. It's all entertainment.
Alright. So y'all, I'm assuming you're just like resting up there.
Yeah.
You can take a short rest. It's once you're done, it's about 11. So you should probably be making your way to Yaris, as the Sanctuary of Yaris. While you're there resting, you get to see
But
Strong...
don't-
Oh, go ahead.
The performance?
Oh, shit, yeah. Okay. So it's about 10. If you wanted to leave to make the performance, it's about 10. That gives you about an hour and a half to perform at the Laughing Pixie.
I did take short rest and it didn't add the thing. Can I just roll a d12 plus 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
And while we'll take a short break, while you're taking a short rest, we'll take a short break. And we'll be back in about 5.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, we'll be back soon, everyone. back, people! What an interesting fight.
Oh
It
yeah.
was interesting.
Boss music.
And his name is Honor.
Alright, so y'all took your short rest, and I'm assuming you're making your way back to the Laughing Pixie?
Yeah.
Back to the pixie that giggles.
It's not the giggling pixie, it's the laughing pixie. No,
I
there's
heard a
a
rumor that
difference.
occasionally she giggles.
Same.
Alright, so you make your way back. You do notice that once you enter, it's quite loud. It's
Cool.
almost full.
Yeah, baby. Okay. I like look at the party. I'm like, okay. Watch this. Here comes the money. And I go up to the who's currently at the bar. Is it still the Vixen?
It is still Fran, yes.
Yes. I go ask Fran. Hello.
Oh,
About
hello,
that-
sweetie.
About that performance. May I perform now?
Absolutely. She'll go over and she'll pull a lever, and when she does, the curtains open, revealing the stage.
Thank you. I take out my trusty lute. And I stand on the stage.
Alright. And you want to perform?
Yes.
Roll performance.
Dun dun dun. Okay. Funny enough, performance is not one of my main deficiencies, but yeah.
What?
I
You're a
don't.
bard.
I know, but there's more important things in the beginning. Okay. Well, it's still +4. It's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And boom. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so you begin belting out a tune. You actually start getting everyone's attention, and they've actually stopped eating and are actually listening to you play. Are you going for like a folk song or a tall tale? What are you doing?
A tale about how a group of epic adventurers defeated a dangerous dungeon.
Alright. While you're performing, people will come up. You do notice that they've actually... Fran has put a wooden bowl, at the end of the stage, and people would come up and they're listening to you, and they'll put some coins into the bowl as you're performing. I'm assuming you perform for the full hour?
Yes.
Okay. So you're performing. What are the other three doing?
Oh, I'm
Same.
just kicking back and listening.
Okay.
Same.
I'm sitting at the table with the palm of my hand, my chin in the palm of my hand, and I'm just kind of staring like, oh, he's really good at that. My orange eyes are twinkling.
Aw.
All right. You play for the hour, and then you're done. And once you finish, do you finish with a flourish or anything?
Yes. I like to do it epic end.
All right. For the epic end, roll me another performance.
Okay, please. But yeah, baby.
All right.
Yeah!
Everyone erupts with cheers. They raise their ale to you. They're clapping, almost like a standing ovation.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
Encore! Encore! Encore!
Encore? Oh wait, how much time's left before the meeting?
You only have an hour.
Ah.
Okay. I play for like I say, I can do one more. I can like play for 15 minutes.
Okay, roll me another performance.
You want me to fail? Oh. Yeah, baby.
What do you play for your last song?
okay, knowing as a bard, you don't want to get the crowd hype because you're about to leave. So like I play like a song that starts epic, but like is slowly going down
Okay,
to like a calm song at the end.
perfect. Everyone's kind of mellowing out with this this last song, and it just trails off. And more people have
Yeah.
come up to put more gold in as well, more coins in. So, let me. Okay. So you finish out. I'm assuming you check the bowl.
Yes.
You have 12 gold,
Oh.
16 silver, and 24 copper.
Oh, thank you. Okay, awesome. I go to the party and I show them how much I got. I'm like, look, guys, some of my best performances ever.
Ah, look at ya. Look
You're
at ya making your own
outstanding,
money.
Percy.
Oh, thank you, Wetwood. A lot of you, well, you're at a tavern, gets you some skill.
I bet.
But yeah, we do need to go to our suite now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get heading there.
Yeah, baby.
All right.
Sweet. That's what I'm talking about.
So you make your way outside the Laughing Pixie. On your way out, you actually do see a pixie speaking with Fran. You can't really make out what they're saying, but she's looking at you, Percy. Not Fran, but the pixie is.
Oh. Can I try to make out what they're saying?
A roll perception.
Perception.
One second. So you don't make it out completely, but you do hear the words hire, full time, don't let him leave.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Interesting.
Do you stay or do you still leave?
Oh, but it's the meeting with yours. Oh, I'll sweet. I told the party, hey guys, I think something about hiring me just got said. I don't know what to do.
I think that makes two of us that this place thinks would be a good worker.
That's true.
But
I think you got a point.
I think the Duchess of the entire city gets trumped by this place.
Well, if they approach me, I'm just gonna say I need to meet with El Sweet. I doubt they're gonna stop me if I say that.
That's true. Very true.
I don't know. If we do stop the Delvers Guild and we do stay in the area, just like you said, Andre, maybe we now and then I wouldn't mind coming in, you know?
Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe we build ourselves a little home here.
Yeah. Take a new headquarters, probably in a tree.
Why a
Is
tree?
it home?
I don't know.
Golden Wolf loves them. He'll
Yeah.
ask the tree to do all kinds of stuff. I think the
When
tree
you're
needs to
young-
make breakfast for us.
When we were young, like 5 out of 10 times, he'd ask us to make a treehouse. Am I right, Golden Wolf?
Yeah. Cozy. Oh, in the trees.
Exactly.
Alright, so
yeah, let's just-
Oh, go ahead.
No, so yeah, I just carry on talking and wait a little to see if they do approach me.
So Fran looks over and to you guys, and the pixie actually flies over to you.
Ooh.
She looks everyone around. So, I believe your name is Percy?
Yes, nice to meet you. I'm assuming you're the one who laughs.
Why, dear, yes it is. I am the one that laughs. This is my lovely tavern.
Oh, it's very nice.
So, I was curious. Would you like to come work for me?
Or, well, right as of right now, I'm sort of like in the middle of doing something. I'm actually going to go meet the Duchess
The-
Al Suite
the
in an hour.
Duchess.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But if I might be staying in this area more or less. I don't know. I'll have to see what happens. But I wouldn't mind playing a few nights now and then.
So you're offering me your time every once in a while?
Yeah.
When you say yes, you feel like a pull begin to form.
A what?
A pull. Like, you feel almost compelled to play again.
Uh-oh.
Now, I won't ask too much of your time, but every once in a while I will definitely request your audience, now that you've accepted. So you can go ahead and head on over to the Duchess, and I will see you tonight.
I'm guessing do I have to say yes?
While
I
you're
mean-
doubting yourself, the words, of course, come out.
Am I okay? Wait, am I aware that this I'm saying stuff that my brain is not thinking?
Yes.
Okay, of course. Wait, what just happened?
All right, dear. You have a lovely night. I will see you later on. And she'll fly off.
I just look at the others. I didn't say of course. I didn't think to say of course.
You did.
No. Yeah, I wasn't. What the? I said it.
Hey,
I
what's
didn't-
one more night? Come on. Listen, I got a date tonight. You got a music gig. Golden Wolf, you doing something, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Being cozy.
And Wetwood, you're
Okay.
gonna be drooling at the stage, I'm sure.
Booting at the stage.
I
What?
wasn't drooling.
Yeah, not too much.
I'm just saying, Percy, the pixies are tricky.
Anyways, it's best not to be late for Duchess Al Suite. Otherwise,
Correct.
that'd be
Let's head
very,
off.
very bad. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, as you all are walking away, and you start crossing the bridge, you notice that the city is definitely picking up. There are a lot more people out and about. Percy, you do still feel almost compelled to go back and perform again, but you do push forward,
Okay.
and you make your way to the Sanctuary of Yaris.
Cool.
So in front of you stands 2 guards on either side, and people are walking in and out of the sanctuary.
Okay, yeah. I guess let's go in and just tell them we're meeting. I'm sure she's probably told the guards already, right?
Of course, we're expected.
It's true. Okay.
All right. So as
walk
you
up-
oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I just woke up the guards and say, we are expected by Duchess Al Suite.
Yes, of course. We are aware of your party. You are aware of where the waiting room is. Just step back and speak with the god.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
And as you open the door to enter, he'll look over at you. You might want to keep your voice down. The priest is giving a sermon.
Oh, noted. Thank you.
As you step in, the no one is turning around to look at you as people are still entering or exiting the building, but you do see that the sanctuary is quite full, with people lining the pews and the priest giving a sermon at the mount. Do you just make your way to the back?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way to the back, and there is the grand door with the guards on either side, and they do take notice of you, and They open the door for you, and they say
Oh,
that
thank you so much.
You'll be called shortly. She is expecting you.
Thank you so much.
And you step back into the white waiting room, and as you step through, and then before the door closes, you hear the two guards whispering to each other. Was that them? Yeah, those are the four. And the door closes.
Huh? What are they on about?
What do you mean? We're big shots now, huh?
I mean, yeah, but... Oh, okay, I don't know. Okay.
Alright.
So it's just not... We're in the waiting room now.
Yeah, the hallway, waiting room, the white hallway. If you recall.
Okay.
And you take your seats, I'm assuming.
Is there magazine?
There's no magazines.
Damn it.
So you only wait for about 10 minutes before a guard walks down the steps. Or not a guard, but a servant. A manservant walks down the steps. If you four will follow me to the meeting chamber.
Of course.
Yep.
And he'll walk back up the stairs, leading you right to the room where you're supposed to go. He will open the door. You may take your seats and await the Duchess.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, well, do we...
Right, so once...
Oh, you did say...
Oh, go ahead.
I'd say, okay, so you said take seats, so we're not standing behind it like last time.
Yeah. So, once you enter the room, it's actually not the solid white room you recall. It's the same room. It's the same door, but it's a different room. It's a fully carpeted, almost golden brown carpet with the crest of the Elsuite family in the center, and in the center you see that white table from before. This one, however, is a rectangle, and there are 2 seats on either side and 1 seat at the far end near the window. Behind the middle seat, you see 2 windows and a hearth in the center that has a roaring fire. The walls are painted that golden brown. There are pictures of landscapes. There's books on the walls and on shelves. It's definitely someone's personal study.
Wow, this is a fancy place, eh?
Yeah.
It's so different.
Fancy in the way that it's completely different from the first time we saw it.
Oh, is it? What, did
I mean,
they
'cause-
get a new carpet or something?
tiny
Carpet,
room.
walls, decor, table.
I'm guessing, I mean, the table's magic and made magical snacks. I'm guessing they just have the entire room of that type of magic.
It's a possibility.
I don't
Nothing like
know.
I've seen before, though.
That's
Do you-
fancy.
Do you take your seats?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mine.
Yes.
As you take your seats, glasses appear before you filled with tea.
Oh, there they are.
It's like last time.
Yep.
And it's only about 5 minutes now that has passed. I'm assuming you all have drunken the tea.
I won't touch my tea yet.
Is it hot tea?
It is hot tea, yes.
I'm not too much the tea
sip it.
type.
I would take at least 2 sips.
Right.
Yeah.
It is very sweet. It is actually made from the Elsuite flower, and you can see little petals of the Elsuite flower floating in the tea. As you drink it, you do notice that it actually refills as well with more tea. Andrea, as you say out loud that you're not really the tea type, it changes into a mug of ale.
Ah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Now I'm drinking it.
And yes, it does refill. And it is actually Elsuite honey ale, which is a very expensive ale.
This is delicious. I don't want to drink too much, though. We're about to talk to someone important. You know, I let my tongue loose a little too often as is.
About 5 minutes more pass, so it's been about 10 minutes, and the Duchess walks in, and she notices you all enjoying your drinks, and she sits down, and tea appears before her as well. And she'll take a sip. Thank you all for coming. Pardon the delay.
It's all our pleasure.
I want to personally thank you all again for what you have done for our city. You have done us all a great favor in routing out the evil that has infested our town in House Gallowwood. As such, it is fitting to reveal to you all that you will be rewarded for your actions. If you would accept, I would actually like to grant you some lands. And a house.
Lands. A house.
And in a house. Oh man.
Here in Ire?
Well, it wouldn't be within Ire, but it would be outside of Ire, if you would accept. It's been abandoned for a while, so you would need to restore it, but it would be yours.
Well, how can we Percy, internet died for a second. We were offered land as a reward, land outside of Ire as a reward for what we've done for the city. It's run down and we need to fix it up.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't say that in front of her. Just to be clear.
Yeah.
The lands used to belong to House Gallowwood, and well, everything else had been divvied up, and this was what was remained. So we thought it was fitting to give it to the heroes of Ire.
Yeah. What do you
Thank
guys
so
think?
much.
I've been really enjoying my time here, huh?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but
It is a bit of a distance. Okay. It sits between Ire and Wickwood. About almost in between. Sits on the shores of the lake, so it has a very pleasant view. There actually used to be a vineyard there. So you might be able to restore that and be able to make a name for yourselves in that regard.
Yeah, we're actually thinking maybe because the Delvers Guild went under, that we're thinking of starting a new guild with a different name that, well, has the same goal.
Well, not the same goal. You know, we ain't gonna over. We're gonna clear out these dungeons.
Exactly.
So on that note,
yeah,
I did say we prior. There's someone that I would like you to meet. You may come in.
Really?
And the door that she came out of opens, and a very scarred shoot, what are they called? A very scarred armadillo comes out. Armadillo man comes out. You can tell he's been definitely seen his share of battle. This gentleman here is actually Arbor Wildsmith.
What, is he some kind of zombie?
No. He's not a zombie. Because I had believed a year ago that Arbor did not commit the murder, I took it upon myself to fake his execution.
Oh.
And he's actually been hiding here in the Sanctuary of Yars in my home until we could uncover the truth of the matter. Under the guise that if he was actually the one that did it, he would be actually executed in secret.
I see. Yeah. Wow. Well, it's nice to meet you, Arbor.
He just motions towards you with heads up and down. Uh, unfortunately, Arbor is not able to actually speak. So he signs. I don't know if any of you understand him, but and he'll start signing. He says thank you for clearing his name, and it would be an honor to have the four of you help in reforging the guild into what it once was. And he would like to see you this evening to assign you your first mission, if you would accept.
Well, I am gonna be busy this evening, unfortunately. Percy, I think you also have something.
Yeah, I really, 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 really want to go play at the Laughing Pixie.
Oh, well, noted. No worries. How about tomorrow morning then? You can meet him first thing at the Delvers Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very well.
I think that
Absolutely.
sounds like a wonderful plan.
And you see the softest smile come across Arbor's face when you agree.
Aw.
And he'll walk over to each of you and he will give you all a badge. And the badge is almost a solid gold badge, and it has the letters D and an interlocking G. And he makes signs. Unfortunately, I don't think any of you understand it, but the Duchess translates. He says this badge marks you as true dungeon delvers, part of the Delvers Guild. We will make the announcement tomorrow afternoon of the ruse that we committed to clear his name, and the Dungeons Delvers Guild will officially be open for business as of tomorrow.
Fantastic. Wonderful.
He does
And we'd
mention
be more than happy to make a part of it.
he does mention that there is quite a backlog. But he definitely wants to have your input into the future of the guild and what changes you think should be made for your actions as well.
Fantastic. We can discuss
Awesome.
that tomorrow when we officially join.
Yeah.
On your way out, the guard has been instructed to hand you the deed and the keys to your new abode. We will, of course, provide you with carriage to the location. There used to be a carriage house there, and I do believe the house carriage is still there. It actually used to belong to House Galloward's personal delvers, so I believe it was actually a caravan carriage. I'm not
So
sure.
all we gotta
of
get
the
is
upkeep
like
of it.
a horse.
Well, I don't know of how badly damaged it is, or if it's damaged at all. But it's definitely something that you would probably want to check out and take note. Of course, due to your actions, you will be well rewarded. The carriage that we will send you off with, when you want to go to the new home, will have your belongings as well as a monetary award for your actions.
Fantastic. All right. Does anybody else have anything else to say?
No, thank you so much. More than happy to help the city and do what is just.
Of course. And I thank you all from the bottom of my heart for your actions. You are truly nobles. If I had ever known anyone, that would be a noble soul.
Stop. You're gonna make me
You
blush.
you are a very good leader.
I do what I must. I thank you all again. House Brumore, he wanted to let you know as well that he wanted to personally thank you as well. He could not, unfortunately, be here. He had some issues taking place in his fields, but he said that he would also send a reward with you when you leave for your new home.
All right.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
I will send him your thanks as well. You may ask of me anything that you need, and I will do what I can to make it occur.
All right. That new uniform still in the works?
Oh, apologies. Bring it in, please. And someone that looks like a very high-end tailor comes out, and he snaps his fingers, and when he snaps his fingers, a mannequin in your new attire shows up, appears right in front of him.
Ah, yeah, fiery. I like it.
Well, I was instructed to create a noble garb for a noble hero, and I hope that this fits. I was given some designs by the Duchess herself, so she did design this. And she looks over at you, Andrea. I was quite a fan of the Grizzly Gapple.
She knows. She knows.
When I saw you on the nights, I recognized you immediately. I've been quite a big fan since I was a bit younger.
Ah, shucks. Come on now. Andrea's blushing at this point. Never thought she had a noble's attention.
I might not seem it, but I did watch actually all of your matches. But I digress. I do hope that this outfit is to your liking. I have prepared some personal rewards for the rest of you as well, that I hope you will enjoy. They'll be sent with you along with the rest of the rewards to your new home.
Oh, thank you so much.
On that note, did you have anything else that you wish to discuss?
No, I think that's just about it.
Yeah.
I believe while we wrapped up for this moment, Duchess, it goes without saying that all of us are here should you need us again.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. You know, we're servants of the city.
Golden Wolf nods.
Well, I appreciate it greatly, and me and Arbor have already discussed if it is needed, I'll put in a request personally at the guild for you all.
All right, wonderful.
And if you wish, I can have your names be revealed as the Heroes of Ire. If you wish to claim such.
Can we
I don't.
discuss it a bit? Because, yeah, that would... Popularity is a blessing and a curse.
I
Yeah.
understand, notably. Of course.
Maybe we stay out of this one. We don't want to make too much of a stir around here already before we even settled in.
Yeah.
Very well. I will be sure to omit your names from the announcement. I will just say that 4 noble strangers helped uncover the treachery of Galloward.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You will not be given titles, but you do own land. But take from me a personal token, and she will hand Andrea, who she is assuming is the leader of the party, in front of you will appear a small brooch with the Elsweet flower. That brooch, everyone of Ire knows, and my personal guard knows as well, that those that wear that are personally trusted by me. And it does allow you also access to 1 personal favor, should you wish it.
1 personal favor. All right. That's a powerful thing, you know.
I do indeed know.
All right. And I say with that, this meeting's wrapped up. Huh?
I do believe
Yeah.
so. We will take our leave, and Arbor will get to work on the guild, and everything, hopefully, will go back to some semblance of normalcy here. Thanks to you all. Again. And she will actually bow to you all. Thank you again. Here is Avaya.
Oh, no, no. Don't thank
Aw.
us.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Turn the bow.
Turn the bow and say thank you for trusting us.
Well, Arbor, I do believe it is time for us to take our leave. And he'll have a warm smile and say yes, and he'll help her up and escort her out of the room. And the tailor, not looking what to do, follows shortly behind.
Now, Miss Diem,
Yes.
for both player and spectator's sake, could you show us on the world map this new piece of land we've acquired?
Yes, I can. 1 second.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta look. Yeah.
Oh, I think.
You go to the world map. Let me actually get
Ugh.
an image for you.
Wait.
Oh.
If I can find an image. If not, what I might just do instead is...
While Freya looks, everyone make rippling lock. Actually, rippling.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me go down and rip
Yeah. There you
Yeah.
go. Golden, join us. Join us, Golden, with making rippling lock. Actually, rippling. Click and hold, Golden.
Why is that not dropping?
There you go.
All right, so it's not allowing me to drop it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it right here.
Oh.
Right there.
Okay.
Oh,
It's in between
okay.
Ire and Waterwick Grove.
Okay.
Right on the lake.
Looks a giant ominous tower.
A keep. And keep is medievalese for, like, prison, isn't it?
It can be.
Oh. Look at it, we got a waterfront
can also-
property. We're balling.
Yeah.
She did mention that it belonged to House Galloward. It was on the border of Guthon Lake. There used to be a vineyard there that has since fallen into disarray, and it actually used to belong to House Galloward's personal delvers,
Oh.
Yeah.
but it has
I look
long
at
since
Golden
been
Wolf. Golden.
abandoned.
Let's tell Golden. Maybe you can revive the vineyard.
Yeah. Or at least turn it into some kind of farm. There's
And
even...
what would you say is the days to travel for such a journey would be?
If you're walking, about a day.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
By-
it's
by car, probably even
roughly
less.
time to Ire as Ire is to here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'm sure the sun's... Wait, does the sun... What direction does the sun rise?
Pretty sure east to west, right? Yeah.
The east. So, well, the sun will set kinda, sorta, over the lake. Kinda, sorta.
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
You could say kind of, sort of.
Kinda,
You
sorta.
felt like it.
Sort of, maybe.
Kinda, sorta, maybe, yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful. I can't wait to see what that's about, but I believe more than one of us have voluntary or non so voluntary responsibilities in Ire tonight.
Yeah. I'd
Okay,
say.
we'll switch back to Ire. But you have been left alone in the meeting room.
Well, I'd say we get out of here then.
Well, hang on,
Yeah.
hang on. Put on your new outfit.
Ah, shucks. All right. And I
We'll turn away, I promise.
I look for a restroom to put the outfit on in.
Can you
Okay,
send
so
me
using
that
me-
picture, by the way? of your new outfit?
It should be in the tavern.
Is it in the tavern?
Yeah, it's a little further up here. There it is. Any reply to it? There you go.
Because what I'm going to do is...
I'm sorry, it's not cropped. Ugh.
You're awful.
Terrible, unforgivable.
I'm
You're putting
awful.
me in a tough spot.
No transparent background.
Absolutely tough spot.
I can remove the transparent background later.
So what I'll do is I will actually show everyone what your new image is once it finishes uploading.
Ah.
Yeah. So I can do... how do I do this?
Gaming.
Shoot. I'm showing everyone now. This is Andrea's new look.
Yeah.
Look at this fiery lady.
She's rather fiery, I'd say.
And you will notice that in the new outfits, there is included a belt that was personally done by the Duchess that says the Champion of Kime.
Yeah,
Oh.
baby.
All right. So you put on your new outfits, and what does everyone have to say?
Oh, it looks so good.
Oh, thank you,
Good.
thank you.
You should go talk to Fran in that.
If you want, next time you go up for a little performance, I can make you a little smoky.
Oh yeah, now that'd be something. They give the show a little shock with that one.
All right. So on that note, I'm assuming you're taking your leave now?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
As you exit and you make your way back down and you enter back into the Sanctuary of Yaris, it is still a little bit busy, but you can tell that the priest his sermon is long over, as you were in there for almost 2 hours, actually, discussing everything.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It seemed like a short meeting, but it was actually quite longer. You're not sure why either. So it's about 2 p.m. right now.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go freshen up for my date before that happens.
What is everyone else going to be doing?
I think I'm gonna go check out like the other healers in the market area.
Okay. Where are you getting... Oh, go ahead.
I will help Golden.
Okay. And Wetwood?
I'll go with, well, Andrea's got like a date thing going on, so I guess I'll just go with Golden and Percy.
Okay.
We'll let Andrea have her fiery moments.
Before we go out, though, I would like to huddle with Grid and Percy.
Okay.
So guys, the plan is to maybe, hopefully, to like organize all the the public healers of this town, right? So like, I'm pretty sure the nobles have their own personal healers, right? I mean, I would imagine so. But like, there has to be. I believe Andrea said something about like public healers in the market area. So basically, if we can get them to like work together at the Dilvers Guild, because obviously that's coming back. So we're gonna need some like organized medicine for like the townspeople and injured people. introduction.
Also, people join. You know, it'd be nice is if you eventually get the Delvers Guild, have multiple members and multiple parties again.
Yeah.
And you know, having healers they know they can come back to without having to pay will help. And obviously, the healers will know that at least their town is protected, and it can give them good business hearing about all the healing they get.
Yeah, that's
Your
the
tongue,
goal.
your tongue be for licking, Golden, but mine is for swaying. So I can do a lot of the speaking if you wish.
Yeah. I think we should go in there and see if they need help first. Like, get them, like, to show that we're friendly and we're here. Not too
True.
good. So we're gonna see if they need any help healing.
Yeah.
I don't know much about medicinal magic. That's your specialty, Golden Wolf. But I'll still come along and help if you wish.
It's fine, Gritty. It's fine. You're the cute one in the party. So what happens is, as we're talking, just look cute, and that'll definitely sway their opinion even more.
Oh yes, I'm
You
sure. I'm
think
sure
so?
that will.
Yes.
That'll work like magic.
Just like stand there, look up at them big old puppy eyes, and go, "Wee wee."
Wait, wait.
And then you explode.
Don't do that.
I cast Fireball, centered it myself.
I'd like to upcast fireball.
All
I
right,
got a few levels to go.
Andrea, I'm assuming you're making your way. Where are you making your way to get ready?
You know what? There ain't nowhere but the tavern, right? And
Well,
you know,
there-
usually places like that provide like a bath, right?
Well, yes, there is the Strong Johns as well.
Oh yeah, I go to Strong John's. That makes more sense.
Okay. You would make your way to Strong John's. Definitely people are making notice of your outfit.
Yeah, I know
Um,
they are. They love me.
so we're going to do this in two parts. I'm going to move you up here. We'll begin with Grid and the other three. You make your way to the markets, and as you're looking around, you notice that it is very busy, as always. The smell of Happy Flower Bakery, the fresh bread and goods filling the air in the markets. People are hauling around. Come buy my wares. A variety of different things are being sold. What do you do to begin your search?
I would like to huddle up with them again and tell them one more thing.
Okay.
Now, guys, they don't know that what happened yet, so should we? I don't think we should tell them about like, hey, it's coming back.
Yeah, maybe we should just tell them to. Maybe because I'm gonna say we're making the new Delvers Guild. That way they can. A new.
How about we just say like we should work together in the future and then just come back later?
Yeah, that can work. I do think it's about them to know that we're like trying to make
We're trying
We
to like
want-
organize healers.
organize healers for helping people fight against the
The
dungeons.
dungeon. the
Yeah.
Delaware, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
There's-
But where we're going, that's the real question.
I do not entirely know. I would just imagine we just look out for like a medical symbol somewhere.
Yes.
Well, it is a very large market, so I'm assuming you're walking around.
Yeah, we're
I
walking
look-
around together.
Make sure. I was also saying, make sure to check your pockets that we're not getting pickpocketed.
Yeah.
I doubt those children will, since we helped them so much, but you never know. Also, I look down at Whitwood. Whitwood, would you like to go on my shoulder so you can actually look around properly?
Sure.
Now, guys, my family knows a thing or two because they obviously have merchant experience, and so do I. So
Yeah.
we just gotta find the right like medic symbol out of all
Okay.
these sea of cups.
Right.
Then let's go. I also crouch down to let like Gritty get on my shoulders.
Okay. As you're walking through, you see a lot of different stalls. Many of them are selling variety of fabrics and foods. Some are even selling jewelry. One is actually selling weapons and armor. As you're making your way through, you actually do spot the children from the other day. And I want you all to roll perception for me.
Cool.
Perception. Lick.
I'll be on 20. Oh, sorry.
You okay? What's up?
Yeah, my page closed. I accidentally closed it. Perception. There you go.
Fool.
Damn.
So probably because your head's a little bit bent down because of Grid's thighs, you didn't really see. Golden and Grid, both of you actually see that they are pickpocketing again. They have noticed you, and they actually smile and wave.
I wave back.
And they scamper off. They actually run past a wooden building. Golden, you actually notice that it does have the healing symbol on it.
I stop and I'm like, oh guys, look. Healing symbol. That must be it. Lick.
And it's actually this building right here. And when you get closer to it, you actually smell soot and ash from the broken anvil, which is right next to it.
That's not healthy, but you're right.
Okay, well,
Let's go in.
I'm gonna. Once they start moving towards that direction, I'm actually gonna hop off of Percy's shoulders, and I'm gonna start moving after the kids.
You're gonna follow them?
I'm gonna try. I might lose them very quickly, but I'm going to try.
I look at. Okay, I don't know. It's like, wait, okay.
Let's go. You two got this.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so Grid runs off. We are really splitting the party.
Yeah?
So what we'll do is we'll take a pause with you three, and we'll go up to Andrea. Andrea, you step into Strong John's. Everyone is very tired. They're running laps right now. I don't know if it's still the term for them, but they're actually called suicides.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're running suicides right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And you can see that Strong John is making them work for their money, and you actually do see Platinum Fang as well, chugging along.
Chugging along. Aw. Hey, what's going on? And I wave past her. I wave to him, and I go, "Hey, Strong John. Looks like I'm gonna be in town for a minute. You mind if I get showered up here?"
Nah, not at all. You go right ahead. Did I say y'all could stop? Sorry about that.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I remember it being me. Yeah. I say thanks a bunch. Won't forget it. And then I go into the showers. I go head in and I start to get myself all showered and nice and clean. Clean up my little bloody nose area, you know?
Yeah. So you get all nice and clean, and you'll notice while you were in the shower and you had your clothes and stuff on the bench, Strong John had snuck in, or someone had snuck in, and had put a bottle of perfume down.
Come on now. What a sweet little treat. And I spritz a little bit of that on. Well, I spritz it in the air and I smell it first.
It has a rosy floral tone to it, with a hint of orange.
That's fantastic. And I'm covering myself in that. I'm going, you know.
You're coating yourself in it?
Yeah. Maybe a little more than what's normal, but not like completely overbearing.
Okay.
I'm not soaking in it. I
got
cover up that wrestler smell, you know?
Yeah. So do you, once you're all clean and you've perfumed up, do you leave, or?
I'm gonna rest a little bit. It's been a tough day. We've done a lot, you know.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna lean back, chill on the bench.
Chill, like outside, like watching them run.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit there with Strong John and reminisce on the old days, you know.
He definitely appreciates it, and he sits down and he talks with you. He does note that you're sent, though. Why y'all sent it up? You got a date?
Ah, yeah, you know I do. You know I do. And you know what this bear smells like after a long day of wrestling. Sometimes a shower ain't enough.
I get that. Where'd you get the scent?
Yeah. I was just sitting in there, right in the locker room.
That's strange. Wonder who did
Why?
it.
What I thought you did. And maybe one of these guys.
Maybe, but they've been running all this time.
Huh. Well, that's strange. It wasn't there when I got in. I'll say that much.
Huh.
It does smell good.
It does, albeit a bit strong.
Yeah. Never look a gift horse in the mouth.
Right, so I'll take a hit of a cigar and start talking about the old days with you.
Yeah.
Specifically, also about how he wishes he could find Roxy.
Yeah. You know, I wish I could find it too. Maybe one of these days we will. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
The
You
scary
two-
thing with these dungeons popping up, anything could happen to her.
It's just weird that she was here one day, gone the next.
Yeah, that is weird. It's a very strange occurrence. Did you ever find any clues about it? About where she might have gone?
The only thing that I found was this. A letter. He doesn't have it on him. Was a letter a little bit strange. It told her to go somewhere on a certain time. It was actually an hour before her match was due to start.
Now that's rather strange. Huh.
It was a warehouse down in
remember
the
where-
market district.
Ah, I gotcha. Well, I'll go poking around back there sometime later, maybe tomorrow. See what I can dig up.
When I went down there, there was nothing. It was just an old warehouse. I didn't find anything else. Hopefully,
I hear ya.
you'll be able to find something.
Yeah, if nothing else, a little bit of peace of mind, you know? Knowing that I didn't try. It'll be a little too much for me.
He'll take a drag off his cigar, and on that note, we'll move back down to them. And we'll start with Gritty. Gritty, you're running through the stalls as you're chasing the children. Let's see. Are you trying to be sneaky following them?
I mean, if they're just scampering off like little rascals, like, are they like dead sprinting away, or are they just like sneaking off?
They are trying to pickpocket as they're going, so they're trying to be quick, but unnoticed.
I will attempt the same then.
Alright. Roll stealth, please.
In a minute.
Alright. They have not noticed you, and you are actually able to keep up with them too. As you're running, they seem to have gotten what they needed, and they actually started to leave the market and go down here towards this warehouse. Actually,
Okay. Are they taking the roads, or are they keeping
No.
to the riverbank?
they're staying towards the riverbank.
Okay.
They're hopping around, and you actually notice that once you get to about there, and you're at the edge of that building, they are looking around, so they still haven't noticed you, and you see them pull a pallet aside, and there's actually a hole in the warehouse, a small hole, and they crawl through, and they reach their hands out and move the pallet back to the side.
Oh, well, someone of my small stature, this should be no problem. I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes, and then I will slip through and do the same.
Okay. As you pull the pallet back to the side, and you stand up to look around, you actually see the older kid that was about 16 that they were speaking to before, pointing a dagger at your face. Who are you?
Hey, it's me. It's me from the other day, you remember?
Oh.
With the big bear.
Yeah, I'll remember you. And he'll put the dagger away. Sorry about that.
I had my hands up, but I'll put them back down.
What are you doing here? How'd you find us?
You guys aren't as sneaky as you think when someone already has an eye on you. I'm sorry.
You followed Lily and Lycan, didn't you?
I would assume that's their names, yes. But I'm not here to cause any trouble. I actually want to help.
Help how?
Well, I notice you guys are still doing the whole pickpocketing thing and going around and taking advantage of people who aren't paying as close attention as they should. But I just want to let you know I get that. I was an orphan too. I was raised in an orphanage in a city not too far from here. And I can understand how difficult it might be to have to deal and make do for yourselves when you have no one to rely on but yourselves. And I wanted to know more about what's going on. I wanted to know more about your situation, and so I could figure out exactly how to help.
Well, come on in. And he'll motion for you to walk further into the warehouse. And you actually notice that it's not like he's motioned to you to go into another room or anything like that. It's just a very large warehouse with kind of like scaffolding in the back. But you'll notice on one end of the warehouse where it should be the rest of the warehouse, you see kind of like a fake wall that's been made. And they've kind of have been hidden behind this fake wall. And you'll actually notice about 6 different kids, including the 2 that you spotted before. So in total, there's 7, with the eldest.
Okay.
They're all sitting on various shipping crates that they've kind of moved in here, kind of to make a pseudo home. They kind of have tattered clothes on. They have some moldy bread and food that they've got. There's some newer food too, though, and some of them are wearing newer clothes, but some of them are also wearing ragged clothes still. We have used some of the money that you all have given us to get us some new food and clothing. We're still working on the rest. Unfortunately, we did have to pay for some protection, but we still had some left over that we were able to afford some food.
How long have you guys been living like this?
I've been living like this since, I don't know, 10 years. Since I was about 6. The rest we kind of picked up along the way. The scraps that they didn't want, so to speak. And, I didn't make it, but kind man, dock worker, took me in, and made this little home away from home here. And I've been picking the rest up and trying to keep them safe. But he unfortunately doesn't come back anymore. He went out on one of the ships and didn't return. You know how it is?
Of course.
So
I gotta say, I can't imagine growing up like this. There's an orphanage in Kime, and I had my needs tended to. I was very lucky. Even though I'm different, I grew up with companionship and care, and I always knew where I was going to get my next meal. And growing up with that sort of what's the word? Calm of mind, it just wrecks me to try and figure out what you guys have to go through every day, even with how my friend Andrea helped you guys.
yeah.
But
She
we want to
definitely
help you more.
Thanks to her, we don't have to pay money for probably the next year.
But you should never have to pay money. You're kids.
Well, everyone has to pay money here. Especially in the market district. Lest something bad happen to you.
What if I could offer you guys a place where you could relax, where you wouldn't have to steal, where you could eat and have a roof over your head, and each have your own beds and not have to sleep on pallets and shipping crates?
Well, that's what we hope for. One day, we're trying to save. Get a house, but...
It could happen a lot sooner than you think. We're making moves in the city, and we intend to reignite the Delvers Guild in town. That old abandoned building not too far from this warehouse. You might have seen it.
We know it. We tried to loot it, but there was that weird ghost lady there.
Yeah, we saw her too. I'm not sure what that's all about. Some magical pre-recorded message, but I digress. It's an empty building, and it's about to get the spark of life it needs to be a figure in the city again.
Oh,
and
hopefully you have the money to pay.
We're working on that, but I can't speak for everyone. I can't speak for the guild, but I do know that they will heed my words with weight. If you need somewhere to go, a room or even a whole section of that building, that ginormous building, can be renovated and fitted to fit you guys safely. You don't have to go out and risk being caught every day.
Why would they help us now? They didn't help us the years before.
Well,
that place used to be bustling, a year or two ago, and then that traitor Arbusmith happened, and ever since then, well, things have been harder for us. The guild moved, the gangs moved in, and everyone has to pay now, lest, well, you don't come back.
like I said, the Delvers Guild has been dead a while, but I'll take out my badge. As one of the only remaining members of that guild, I don't think anyone's going to speak out against what I would suggest in helping you.
Well, I would like to get the youngins safe away from here. And what you're saying, if it's true, sorry, had a sneeze. We would appreciate it, but you're gonna have to prove to us that you can pay the gangs. Otherwise, you're promising a fantasy. They'll run you out of here.
Give me a day or two. Try not to make too big of a move while I'm gone. I know where you are, and not a soul else will know but me. I'll figure out what I can do, and I'll come back and give you an update.
Yeah,
Does that sound fair?
That sounds very fair. I hope what you say is true.
I want to do everything I can for you guys. It's like an invisible pull. It's like a need I have to do to help you guys, because I was in your shoes and not nearly this bad, and it wrenches my heart to see it. I tell you what, if a day or two goes by and I'm not back, or if you need me before then, do you know the Laughing Pixie?
Yeah, we go there to bum scraps every once in a while.
If you can make the trip, go there and ask for Wetwood. Or you could describe me. As far as I can tell, I'm pretty unique in description.
I mean, yeah, you're a purple herringon. Those aren't common. Never even heard of them.
Sure. Yeah, sure. But just a day or two. I will be back, I promise. We're gonna get this straightened out.
Oh.
Me and my friends, the ones who've helped you before. And of course, I may not look like much, but I've got Andrea to back me up.
She is quite big.
Quite big and quite popular from what I'm figuring out. She's from here originally, you know.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
The great Ursa Major.
I mean, I've heard the name, but I don't know the meaning of it.
Some entertainment fighting wrestling thing from what I can tell. I don't really understand it either. But it makes a pop in the city, and that's about all I need to understand.
Well, we'll trust you for now, and please don't tell anyone where we are. They'll run us out of here, and this is the only place we got.
You have my word. I was never here. I don't know anything.
All right. I'm assuming you take your leave then, or
Yeah, I'll do a quick bow of the head and sneak my way back out.
all right.
And I'll do an effort to remain unseen until I can get back to the main-ish area to where it wouldn't be so weird.
Roll stealth again.
All right.
All right.
Damn.
You are able
It
to
teetered
do
on
so.
3. My heart skipped
Yeah.
a beat.
All right, you make your way back to the main street, and we'll head back to Golden and Percy as you stand at the entrance to the healer's hut.
Click.
Lick.
This looks like it, Percy. You ready to go in?
That's true. Oh, Whitwood. Hi, Whitwood. Did you do what you needed to do?
He's not made it back
I'm-
yet.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
he's not
there
in
yet.
Yeah.
I'll,
Sorry,
I'll
that's just
remain
so
down
joking.
here, and
Okay.
every couple minutes I'll move a square.
Oop. Okay, let's go.
Let's go in. I open the door. Normal. It's not fast, not slow. It's just opening the door.
You open the door, and while you're looking in, you actually see a curtain that seems to be dividing the building. There seems to be a small area with several chairs in the front. You do see a variety of people there, about 3 or 4, with various injuries, and a woman that seems to be going in and out from behind the curtain and checking a book, and then going back into the back.
Huh.
On one of her things, moving back and forth, she takes notice of you. If you're injured, just sit here. We will get you in a minute. And she'll call one of the 4 people to come to the back.
I look at Percy like, well, we're not injured, Percy, but
Yeah.
I would like to see what I can do to, show that I'm here to help.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're here to
Yes.
help.
Well, she does take that person to the back, and then she comes back out, checks the book again, goes to the back, and this happens 3 or 4 times, and she calls the rest, and then everyone else has been moved to the back, and then she motions for you to come up, Golden. You're ready to be treated, dear. What's your injury?
This might sound very random to you, but I'm not injured, but I'm here to help. You see, I'm a healer.
Do you have any formal training?
Um, most of it's been taught to me through druid magic and my mother. Um, but other than that, no, I've never been to a formal school or anything.
Oh. Well, if you do have healing magics, we could use your help. There's a few that, unfortunately, we couldn't get to today, so they're staying the night. How skilled are
Yeah.
you? Can you remove poisons? Can you regenerate limbs?
I'm the best at healing like broken bones, lacerations, cuts. I still have not learned how to remove like poisons or extreme sicknesses.
We could still make use of you, absolutely. We can't afford to pay you. We're mostly
That's
here on a
fine.
volunteer basis. You, sir, it seems like there's something wrong with your eye. Do you need that healed? You can come on back, and you can help us with him. And she'll motion towards you, Golden, to be able to assist.
I come along.
No, Percy, she was talking to you about your eye. Because you're wearing the eye patch.
Percy?
Percy?
Does internet big dime again?
I think his internet big died.
Leg. 5,000 ping.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there it goes. Hi.
Damn it.
Okay. Sorry, what did you say? Because it's like very shaky. Tell us about my eye. My big old.
So she said to Golden that he can assist, and then looked over at you and noticed your eye patch, and she said, "Come on back. We'll be able to treat your eye now."
I don't think it's something you'll be able to treat, unfortunately.
Then why are you here? Are you with him? And she'll point to Golden.
Yeah.
Are you a healer too?
I can increase the morale. I'm a bard.
Oh well, we really don't need a bard.
I'm here to help him.
Why are you at the hospital? Is it for your eye? No, I'm here to play music.
That's essentially what he said. That's really what he said.
I'm his accomplice. I was here to help him.
Accomplice?
Mm-hmm.
And she'll kind of take a step back. Accomplice to what? You said you were a healer.
No, he's a healer. I'm like support. If that makes sense. I was just he's my friend, as you see, and I just wanted to accompany him to this.
I just
You mean
don't
companion,
particularly-
not accomplice.
Yeah, sorry, companion. It's late. I'm tired. I've had a day.
It's only 3.
Yes.
He's just been very busy.
Yeah.
Excuse my friend.
No worries. We really don't have a need for you, though. You're free to wait on your companion here. But he's volunteered to help us, so it might be a while.
Yeah. Then maybe I look at Golden Wolf. Maybe I'll go back to like the Laughing Pixie or something.
Okay. Just be
Yeah.
back here in a short while.
Alright. Now, what's your name, sir? She'll look to you.
Everyone just calls me Golden Wolf.
Alright, well, Golden Wolf, come on back. There's about 6 people that we need to treat. Would you be able to assist us?
If it's like physical injuries, sure, like cuts, broken
Yes.
bone.
4 of them are physical injuries, 2 of them are missing limbs. If you can't help with the missing limbs, no worries. We've already cut them off. They were not that well. You could just help close the wounds on those 2.
Alright, I'll see. Bring me to them.
Right, and she'll bring you to the back. at that point, Percy, are you heading back to the Pixie, or?
I will just step outside.
Okay. As you step outside, Gritty is just approaching the building.
Oh, Whitwood! Where did you scamper off to? Whitwood? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh my goodness.
He's just standing in the middle. Okay, I said, oh, Whitwood. Where did you scamper off to?
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I've been like pacing a square every like 5 minutes. Nowhere. I'm back.
Okay, well, Golden Wolf is helping the healers. I think I gave them a bad impression. I don't know. I don't know what to say. They just spoke magical healing words.
Magical healing words.
I don't know,
I thought you were the one that was really good at talking.
Yeah, but not at medicine.
That's fair. I'm the same way. I don't know anything about medicine.
Yeah, well.
So what,
Yeah.
did they kick you out?
They told me I could wait. Like, Golden's actually helping them heal people. Yeah, you can hear he's licking from you.
Why do I smell soup? What's this army of Cozy Wolves doing?
Alright. So while you two are just waiting there, we'll move back to Andrea. Andrea, it's about 3 or 4. You know that Fran will be getting off soon.
Oh, well then I guess I'll start making my way over there.
Alright. You make your way to the Laughing Pixie. It's starting to get very busy.
You know what? Do I have time? How much time do I have before she shows up?
Well, she works there, so she's already there.
Well, you know what I mean. How much time till she gets off?
About an hour.
About an hour? You know what? I'd like to take a walk down the city and see if I find any nice, pretty wildflowers anywhere to collect.
Absolutely. Roll perception as you're walking.
Alright. Alright. Grass it is.
You walk towards the residential district. You don't really see anything down here. Maybe above the Laughing Pixie, maybe near the stables. You could go near that way.
Okay, yeah, I'll go that way.
Roll me another perception check.
Gotcha. Thank God.
Okay. You actually notice a bundle, like a section of wildflowers behind the stables. And as you're picking them, thinking of Fran, you actually overhear a conversation happening in the stables. You can't make out who's there, but you do hear 2 men speaking. And they're describing making a deal of some sort.
Oh, interesting.
Down by the docks tonight. And that they'll control the city in due time.
I'd like to lean in and listen a little bit more. I'm just gonna sit and listen.
All right. So as they talked about that. So you got the goods? Yeah, they're coming in tonight, down by the docks, probably around midnight, 1 o'clock. Aye. With that, we should be able to make our move, and we'll control the city by the end of the day. By the end of the month. So, have you already spread it about? Oh yeah, people are buying it left and right. Great. What about those kids? Find out where they're hiding yet? Nah, they're somewhere down there. I don't know yet. But we control the markets already. And people are already selling the extra. Perfect. Alright, well, we should probably get out of here. Don't want anyone seeing us around here. Right.
As I hear him say, "Don't want anyone seeing us around here," I'd like to turn the corner and be like, "See you doing what? Huh? What are you doing that you shouldn't be doing, huh?"
So as two people step out of the stables,
Wait, can you ping the stables real quick? I just kind of want to know general area where I am.
you're right here. You'd be right there.
Okay. Oh, I see. It's labeled.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you peek your head around the stables, and you see actually two guardsmen stepping out of the stables, and they look at you confused about what you said.
Mm-hmm.
And then they look at each other, then look back at you. What now? What you doing back there?
I'm just picking wildflowers, you see. Couldn't help over here. You guys talking about controlling the city, shouldn't be doing this, don't want anyone to see you, buying things. What's going on with that, huh?
See. If you would just keep your mouth shut and not butt your nose in where it doesn't belong, this won't have to happen.
Oh, honey, I promise you, if I go missing, there's people gonna be looking for me. And I flashed a little L-sweet brooch for a second.
Oh. They may look, but they'll never find you. Just like the rest.
Oh, I'm hard to miss, honey. I'm a real showstopper.
Yeah? Well, we're gonna heart stop you.
Nice try.
They take out their spears,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna charge for you.
Alright, that's when I gun it straight for the Laughing Pixie. But not before I get a good look at their faces. I want to look at their faces with my eidetic memory. I want to remember what they look like.
So, one has their faceplate down.
Mm-hmm.
The one that was speaking to you was up. And you would notice that it is actually an equine with black and white spots on the face.
All right. Yeah, I
And
gun
he-
it straight for the Laughing Pixie.
And he does have a
Oh.
noticeable brand on his cheek. But you can't make out what the
Okay.
brand is.
Okay.
They do try to catch up to you, so roll athletics.
All right.
You are able to easily outrun them.
Yeah, let's go. So I get in. I'm figuring they're still following me. Is Fran there?
She's behind the the bar, serving a customer. She does notice to you and waves.
I wave to her too, and I say, "Hey, you mind if I head upstairs for a little bit? I just need to freshen up real quick. I'll pay for a room and everything."
Oh, no worries, dear. We still haven't cleaned your room from last night. You can go up there. The door's unlocked.
Good to know. Thank you so much. And I head upstairs for a bit. Is there a window in the room?
There is a window in the room. And it is
can I see the
face.
guards?
You do actually see them in front of the Laughing Pixie looking around for you. And you do see that
Okay.
one enters the Laughing Pixie.
All right, I'm just gonna lay low in this room then.
Okay.
Sure.
As you're laying low in the room, about 20 minutes pass, and I'm assuming you're still looking out the window?
I glance occasionally.
Okay.
I don't want to be sticking my head out.
Of course, yeah.
While people are looking for me.
So as you do so, they walk out. The guard that had entered walked out, and you see an interaction. and kind of smacks the one that went in there. The one with the faceplate smacks the one with the faceplate up, and they walk away.
All right. I'm assuming now's about time for the date.
Now it's about time for the date. Yeah.
I don't know how to stay out of trouble.
No, you don't.
I guess I had.
No, you.
I
Don't.
stay. I head downstairs.
All right, you head downstairs. Fran is just finishing up, and she takes off her apron. She walks up to you. So, in trouble, are we?
Nah, it's not really that big a deal. But maybe we should head out the back. It would be nice to walk along the river, don't you think?
Sure. Do you want to tell me what that was all about?
Let's get outside first before I tell you. It's a bit of a story. Oh, I got you flowers, by the way, and I handed the wildflowers.
Oh, she'll take a big old smell. Oh, thank you.
Of
You
course.
smell lovely.
Oh, just about as lovely as you. You know, that's why I picked them. They reminded me of you.
And she'll make a motion for you to come back through the kitchen. We can go through the kitchen and out the back.
Yeah. All right. And as we're heading out, as soon as the door's shut, I say, all right, so I overheard these guards, right? They're talking about something showing up at the docks, looking for some ragamuffins. They're going to control the city within a month. I don't know, but they said they shouldn't be talking about it in public. They didn't hear me. So obviously, I asked them, what do you mean by this? And that's when they started chasing after me. Not really sure what's going on with that.
Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. You should
Not
probably
one bit.
tell someone about that.
I definitely will. But after our date, you know, I reserve this time for you.
Oh. Oh, thank you. And she'll kind of brush up against you.
Aw. Put my arm around her as we walk down here. How about we head to the Happy Flower Bakery? We can get us something nice and sweet to eat.
That sounds lovely. I haven't had any of their rolls in a white time.
Yeah. Well, let's get going then. And maybe we can take the long way around. Just walk along the river. It's so nice at night.
It sounds
Or
lovely.
in the evening. Yeah.
All right. So as you are enjoying your time with Fran, we will move down. Golden, you finished up. You've been able to heal 2 people fully, and you are assisting with the rest. The woman looks back at you, and you notice that she's also a fox. Once she takes off her mask. Thank you for your assistance today. It's much appreciated.
It was my pleasure. I just wanted to use my medicine for good.
Of course. Anyone that can heal should do so, I think. We think. You see that you've been working with 3 other people aside from her, so they have 4 healers in total.
Yeah. I think that's a very noble mission. Do you have a moment for me to speak to you privately? There's just something I would like to ask.
Of course.
It's not payment or anything. Please don't think that, but we'll discuss it.
Well, we've already closed up for the day. What did you need to say?
So don't tell anyone just yet, but we're kind of planning on getting... Okay, so let's just put it this way first. First things first. You know how there's dungeons popping up everywhere, right?
Yes, we've encountered people that have been stupid enough to try and go into those places.
Yeah, and people get hurt because of them, like you just said. I'm just saying, like, some of my friends and I, we decided, like, maybe start up the Devers Guild again to address this issue. We already had to clear one by our home, and we successfully did so. But if that was to happen, you know, we would need people. There would need to be healers. So, I'm just saying, think like an upgrade for you and the rest of the healers here. If that happens, and if we get the money to help you guys upgrade your medical tent into something
Well,
larger.
you would always take donations. That would help us get more medicines and possibly actually hire staff. We're just 4 volunteers right now.
Okay. As of right now, it's just we need to see how things happen. It's a little early to tell, but we should keep in touch, and I'm definitely will be back again to, well, update you and heal people if need be.
Well, it's much appreciated. Also, tell your friend I do apologize as well. As you could see, we were in a bit of a rush, and I was a bit rude.
It's fine. I'll tell him, and we should definitely keep in touch about helping you guys expand. I would love to help you guys expand.
And tell your friend as well if we might be able to use him around here as well, at least to move things around and help with patient transport. Again, apologies. We were just in a bit of a rush today.
I understand. I'll tell him everything, and take care, alright? We'll keep in touch.
You as well. Thank you, kind soul.
Take care. Then I will slowly leave, opening the door and slowly closing it behind me. I will stand outside looking around for Percy and Grid.
They're literally right outside the door. I think.
Hi, guys.
Lick.
So,
Oh, lick.
I helped people, and I think
Oh.
earned my trust. So definitely we will help them expand later. It's still a little early to tell, I don't know. But if anything, we've gained trust of some people in this town and helped people in the meantime.
Hell yeah.
By the way, they said sorry. They were just really overwhelmed, Percy.
Oh, that's
You
fine.
might be of help later. I don't know. We'll have to keep in touch with them.
Yeah. I didn't really know what to say to them when they were approaching me. That was my
Yeah.
bad as well.
It's all fine now. So what do we do now?
Well, I guess Andrea's enjoying her date.
I hope she is.
And at that moment, speak of the devil, Andrea, with her arms wrapped around Fran, comes walking across the bridge.
Oh.
Talk about the brutishly big, tough devil.
Is brutish the word here?
not the right word. No, That's a long day. My tough.
It's
Yes.
okay, Percy. But maybe we shouldn't bother them. They seem happy at least. But don't you have a performance at the Laughing Pixie?
That is true. I mean, I don't want to wave.
Since you tucked yourself into that.
Yeah. I still have a really big urge to play. More than I've ever had. It's really weird. I understand this feeling. But yeah, I should probably make my way there. Can I wave to Andrea as I pass?
Of course. Andrea, how do you respond?
Okay.
I just give a smile and a little wink. Keep walking.
All right.
Golden Wolf, are you coming?
Yeah.
All right.
Lick. Le,
Meh, meh, meh.
le, le.
All right, so while they're on their way back, you all have Andrea, you and Fran have made it to the Happy Flower Bakery. It's actually not that busy at all. There's a few people walking in and out, but it's definitely not a line around the corner again.
All right. Yeah. Well, I open the door for her. And we both go in, we order our food, and when we sit down, I ask her, so, where are you from? What's your story? Let me hear about it.
Oh, well, I was raised in a small farming town not far from here.
Ah,
I moved here because I kind of wanted to make a name for myself. I actually wanted to open up my own cafe. Um, I'm saving for it, and I'm hoping to do so one day.
oh, that's fantastic. That sounds like a wonderful thing. I think the city could really use one.
I hope so. I hope it's very successful. What about you?
Well, I actually used to live here, before moving down south to Kime. I was a wrestler here for a while, but I ended up moving with my family down to Kime and getting a job at an orphanage and raising a few knuckleheads, and now I'm back. Looks like I'm, probably going to be taking on some of these dungeons, doing a little more work at the wrestling studio, Strong John's Wrestling and MMA. It's a pretty fun time. My family's all grown up and moved away. My mother passed away, so I really don't got no reason to stay down there.
Well, I'll have to come and see you sometime, and seeing as you're staying and going to be more active, hopefully you can definitely come see me again.
I definitely will.
I
Oh,
am.
man.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just saying, oh, man. You're good.
Oh, okay. So you're good with kids?
Yeah, you could say that. I've got a bit of a magnetic personality when it comes to kids.
Well, it's definitely magnetic, and she'll reach her hands across the table to grab yours.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna blush and say, you flatter me.
Well, flattery gets hopefully somewhere. She'll kind of look down.
Oh, I don't even know what to say. I'm like on a fake date, and I'm still flustered. Yeah. After we're done eating, why don't we go out for another walk? I can maybe even walk you home.
That would be lovely. And if you want, you can come in for some coffee.
I'd love that. I would.
Alright. You finish up your meal and you make your way to her home, which is actually this house right here. And
Okay.
she invites you in for a nice cup of coffee. And on that note, we'll go ahead and go to the Laughing Pixie.
Yeah.
All right, so we make it to the Laughing Pixie.
I'm so sorry. Oh gosh.
It's quite busy this time of night, and you do notice that the Pixie is tending the bar.
Oh, okay. I approach her and say, "Okay, I'm here for my performance."
Oh, well, about time. I was worried that somehow it didn't take effect. But I digress.
Huh? Wait, what?
What? Nothing. Go ahead and get onto the stage, and I'll open the curtains for you. And she'll flutter over to the.
Timer.
Huh? She'll flutter over to the lever and struggle to push it down, but finally manage.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, back. Okay, so yeah, you're saying? So yeah, she's saying?
She goes over and she struggles, but she finally manages to push the lever down,
Itty bitty. Okay.
and the curtains open.
Fantastic. Okay, let's go and play. As she's doing that, I look at Good and Golden. You heard her say effect, right?
I will nod.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that's nothing to be worried about. Anyways, that's how to play. So I get on stage. I say, hello everyone. It's round 2. Well, I don't know if anyone was there when I was in the beginning.
There's a few people that take notice of you back on stage and raise their glasses to you.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
While you're performing, you can go ahead and roll performance for me, with advantage. Grid and Golden Wolf, what are you doing?
I want to go eep.
Okay, so you're going to go back up to the room.
Yeah, because all the healing magic drains me.
All right.
A little eeper.
All right. So you'll go up to the room. Gritty, what are you gonna do?
I'm splitting my attention between Percy on stage again, but I'm also gonna keep looking over at the pixie. Her name
Vixie.
Vixie.
Vixie the
Vixie
pixie.
the pixie. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You notice that she's taking orders, and when she goes in and out of the back, you do notice that like the platter and stuff like that are floating next to her. And that's how she's delivering stuff. Your performance, by the way, Percy, is a knockout performance. While you're performing, what are you performing for everyone?
A epic lute solo.
The TF2 soundtrack.
Exactly, but like epic.
It's like that one. It's like the TF2 soundtrack where they got the saxophone.
Does it have voice to it, like a catchy melody that's sung that people could sing to as well?
And I'll sing about a daring adventure of secrecy and about a group who had to sneak through a building, but like epically.
Okay.
Yes.
It definitely hits off very, very well. Gritty, are you being stealthy while you're looking at the pixie?
My major attention is focused on Percival. It's more so a passing glance
Okay.
every once in a while, so I guess that counts as discreet, but I'm not hiding glancing.
Okay. Alright, so during the performance and while you're looking at Percy, right next to you, you hear Vixie speaking. So, you like what you see?
I'll look away from Percy. I'm sorry?
Well, I mean, you've been staring both at me and at my new bard. You like what you see? Which is better, me or him? And she kind of poses.
I'm sorry, I have a habit of being consciously alert, but my friend, Percy, is quite the performer, and I do love watching him work.
Oh, yes, he is definitely quite the performer. I'm glad that we were able to get him to perform.
Yeah, I'm glad he volunteered. It's entertaining for sure.
I'm definitely glad he volunteered as well. May I have your name?
Wetwood.
Ah. Well, it's nice to meet you, Wetwood. I'm.
And you were Vixie, right?
That's what you may call me.
I'm just like nodding my head. Um, subconsciously, I can feel like we have the same sort of
Understanding?
embedded law
Yes.
going on.
Yes, you do. You have an understanding that she understands the role of names.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So, is there anything I can get you?
You know, the other night you guys were serving those pork buns. Do you have anything similar tonight?
So, we actually are trying something new. I don't know if you know her, but do you know Fran?
The fox, right?
Yes, one of my best waitresses. Actually, an amazing cook. Um, she actually created something new. Um, she calls it soup in a bun.
Lick.
God, no.
Oh, that sounds interesting. What's it all about?
So she made like a beef soup, and with all the fixings, and she actually, I don't know how, she managed to actually fully wrap it in the bun and cook it.
Well, that sounds so wild that it would just work. I'd love to try one, actually.
All right. Do you need any ale?
No ale. Water would be great, though. Thank you.
Very well. I'll be right back with your meal. And she flies off.
Freya, you mad dog.
Yeah.
Making the soup sandwich.
Soup bun, not sandwich.
Different.
It's different.
Oh,
It's different. It's not a sandwich.
that's great.
So, uh, your performance is coming to a close. Percy, do you want to do any flourishes or any grandstanding?
What's grandstanding mean?
Like a coup de grace, a finishing performance.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm gonna have like I'm gonna do like the peak of it now.
All right, roll me another performance. All right.
Rolls.
So you have one of the best coup de graces. Everyone is erupting with cheers. At that moment as well, Vixie is coming back to your table, Wetwood, with your meal, and it hovers and then places itself down on your table with your water. Here you go. And your
thank
friend
you.
is such a great performer.
He's quite outstanding to watch, I agree.
Yes. He really is. I'm so glad we're going to make so much money off of him.
And I'm sure making so much money off of my friend's great performance is beneficial to such a booming business already.
Oh, absolutely. Money helps us expand, and money gets us places. I'm so glad I got his time. And she'll smirk at you. Enjoy
Well,
your meal.
we're more than happy to help out. Thank you. In the back of my mind, like, this bitch. But I will eat the soup bun. Soup bun.
Soup bun.
Soup bun. Also, just out of curiosity, like, is a hat like I'm getting like there's money like being thrown in a hat at the front hall.
Not for you.
For real.
Okay.
You got gypped this time. Sorry.
The rules of the Fae. You'll learn them. Grid knows them.
Yeah.
By the way, I do kind of need to know, has coffee progressed?
Yeah. We'll say yeah.
All right, roll me performance.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Natural 20, she's dead.
I'm dead.
Ah, fuck.
Fresh spot.
Oh.
Oh.
Right, I needed to know that. All right,
I'm rusty. What can I say? I'm old.
you're rusty. Yeah, yeah. Um. So as the night begins to wind down, the Laughing Pixie is emptying out. Gold Wolf's already in bed. Percy. God damn it, Golden Wolf.
Oh, God.
So for those of you that don't know, because obviously you can't see the chat, Golden Wolf just sent into our chat, sore fob, she can't walk. Oh my goodness.
No.
So on that note, you tried to put her in that at the grizzly grapple and it kind of slipped.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Percy, your night has ended. So you're coming off the stage. Everyone's giving their final hurrahs. The few that are remaining. Gritty's been watching you this entire time. What do you do?
Oh. I go to Gritty.
You did really good. You gotta try the soup bun.
The soup bun? What? The freaking soup's in the bun?
Yeah.
Holy. I can't wait to see how much I'm going to earn from this.
A soup bun, maybe.
What? Is this how much money they threw?
So, as you're having this conversation, Vixie comes back over, and a soup bun gets placed in front of you, Percy, as well as a big thing of ale. And for my top performer, I definitely take care of my workers. Here's your food for the evening.
Oh, thank you so much. Again, I don't know if I'm a worker. But yeah, how much percentage am I going to get of the earnings from that performance?
Oh. Well, we never discussed that. You just gave me your time, dear.
Yeah, full assumption that I get something out.
Oh, you don't know. So you can't assume that you're going to get paid unless that's already discussed. But, because I'm so kind, I will consider your rooms paid and your meals paid as well.
Okay, I'll take that.
And she'll grin at Grid and then fly off.
Grumpily munches soup bun.
Golden Wolf, who? Golden Wolf, who? Are you telling that to Andrea, or are you telling that to
No.
Grid?
Telling that to Percy to
Okay.
grab the pixie by its throat and violently shake it.
I'm just like
No.
eating my food sadly because I now realize my mistake.
Yeah.
You just... Sorry, Percy. The Feywild folk can be tricky. And I'm saying that as one of them.
Yeah, it sucks, but at least
But
our
hey,
rooms are
room
paid
and
for.
room and board out of it, and next time, negotiations first. I'm not saying you
Yeah.
can't perform, because by hell, you can perform.
Well,
At
But
least someone in the party can.
they're...
yeah.
But,
You just... I'm sorry I didn't notice it sooner.
It's not your fault. I should have noticed. You live, you learn. We're all about living in hardship and learning from it, right? And I just like give you a little, like head pat and carry on eating.
Or do you like the bun? Apparently,
It's fantastic.
God, I don't have the memory of a bear, but the one that Andrea's been spending the night with.
Oh,
She made this
Fran.
up. Yeah, Fran. She
Yeah.
made this up.
I know. She's probably getting her bun also. Maybe.
Jesus.
Maybe.
I just
Maybe.
like,
I don't know.
Like I just elbow Gritty in the shoulder. But yeah, anyways. This is really good though, I must say that.
It is delicious. The meat is cooked to perfection. The vegetables are just soft, but they have a little bit of bite to them. It's a little bit spicy and sweet at the same time.
Ooh.
The ale that you have, by the way, Percy, I don't know if you drink it yet.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll stop drinking it.
Right. It is like honey. It's thick like honey. It's super sweet, but it has a bit of kick to it. You cannot taste any alcohol at all. Because you have drank it, I do need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
What the hell is this? Okay, a Constitution saving throw.
Wait.
Oh, Lord.
So with one gulp, you're instantly smashed.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God. Oh,
Nice.
Lord. I just look at Gritty and like, oh, Gritty, that's something.
Yeah. That's why I ordered the water. Imagine that would do to me.
It's because you're itty bitty. Oh,
Yeah.
God, the world's spinning.
I'll just kind of move the glass away from him.
Oh my God, Grid, what the hell was that? Oh, Wetwood. Oh,
Really good ale.
I was like honey.
Have you finished the buns?
I finished mine. I've been
Okay.
I'd say
numbing
I was
on
like
it ever
half-
since he's been performing. So yeah.
All right.
So I got halfway through mine and I can't finish it.
All right. So a couple more minutes pass, about 15, 20 minutes. Do you do anything else? Do you head up to the room?
Oh, I think I call it night. Wetwood. Are we doing the same room again?
Yep, and it's paid for this time thanks to you.
Oh, that's awesome.
And Golem was in his room as well, and I'm sure Andrea will find her way back.
Yeah, she's not. Yes, let's go.
Come on, big guy. And I'll offer my hand, and I'll have to like reach all the way up, but I can help guide him up to the room.
Okay. You're able to guide him, albeit not gracefully, up to the room. Grid, roll me perception real quick.
Wow.
Ooh.
All right. You make it safely back to the room, and you lay him down on the bed, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'll like
Oh.
Okay.
let him gracefully fall into his own bed, and then just kind of like try and shove his legs into the bed too.
Oh, I like, as I'm like, drunk. I go like, oh my God, thank you, Wetwood. You're the closest person to me.
Thank you, Percival. I'm here for you.
I'm
I'll
always your.
try and like, I'm trying to like move him around to get him underneath the covers, and it's like a hopeless act because I can hardly lift one of his legs up to try and shove his entire body underneath the covers.
I just say thank you. I'll always be here for you. I say as I kick up.
I'll after tucking him in and stuff, I'm gonna run back down to the bar and get the Jesus, the glass of water that I had.
Okay.
I'll go back to the bar and kind of hop up on one of the stools and put the half-drank glass down and wait for to be served.
Oh, Vixie, she notices the table, what you did, and she'll grab this rest of the other stuff is floating. As she goes behind the bar, and you see the floating stuff just continue on into the back room. Ah, where's my bard?
Your ale's a bit strong for him. He's not much of a drinker.
Oh.
Would you mind topping off this glass with water so I can keep it at the bedside?
Oh, yes, of course. And she'll motion her hand over the glass, and ice cold water appears.
Thank you, Vixie, for an eventful night.
Of course, Wetwood. I look forward to seeing many more nights.
Mm-hmm. And he's just kind of like biting his tongue, and he'll smile and nod and walk back upstairs with the glass of water.
As you're about halfway up the steps, good night.
And I'll wave my hand behind me in response and return to the room. I'll place the glass of water at the table between the two beds. And then I'm gonna stay up a little longer and do some of my own self-centering
Okay.
before eventually, going to bed.
Yeah. All right. Are we wanting to continue, or
I think this is a good place to end.
yeah?
Yeah,
we
I'd
can
call
end
this a
here.
good place.
So we will end it here. I hope you all enjoyed it. This will be uploaded to YouTube as well. Be sure to check us out on our Discord. If someone wants to post that real quick in chat.
Yeah.
And it will also be posted on our YouTube as well. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share with your friends and so forth and so on. As always, it's been wonderful having you here, and I hope you all have an amazing day, night, morning, wherever you may be. And as always, may the dice be forever in your favor. Bye, everyone!
Bye.
Bye.